Hi, chat. Hi, guys. Hi, Clara. We got, over on the Twitch side, we got Milo, Asylic, Danny, Joker, Noodles. Oh my god. Gang's all here. How we doing tonight, chat? Happy freaking Friday. My god. It's Friday already? This is your jam. This is literally the noise in my head 95% of the time. Like, it's just literally the me channel theme up there. Danny's in the future. Danny, I have exciting news for you for tonight. And it's that we are playing Schedule 1. You somehow have only ever showed up to the streams where we're not playing Schedule 1. But rest assured, tonight, we will be drilling some dugs. Slay if you want to slay. I love that song. So Samantha? Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, theoretically speaking, hold on, let me switch the iChat. Lily's there. Okay, okay, this is gonna be a good night. It's gonna be a good stream, and let me tell you why. Because we have double cat. We have double cat tonight. We have Lily. I don't know where Bev. Okay, you're gonna have to take my word for it for the current moment, but Bev is in here somewhere. She just disappeared. She was laying right next to me, and I don't know. Double cat allegedly. Okay, but just trust me. Source, trust me, bro, please. That's all I can ask. But speaking of Samantha, okay, kind of though. Oh my god, I'm trying to adjust the volume on these songs. I think it refreshes at 9 p.m. Pacific time, potentially. So theoretically, I think we're still on Fridays. And we could do Friday Samantha, and then later in the stream, it would be new. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Would you rather eat 10 hot dogs or never have your phone ever again? Wait, do I have to eat it in one sitting, or just like 10 hot dogs throughout my life? Because I could do that. It's so easy. You have no idea. I could eat 10 hot dogs total without sweating. Over the course of like a week? No problem. In one sitting? Okay, do I have to eat it with buns? Wait, see, I wasn't lying. There's Bev right there. Danny, you're saying a lot of things I don't understand. Miku, hello. How you doing? Can chat even handle double Samantha? You're asking about chat? What about me? I crash the F out over Samantha regularly. Oh, Bev's coming to hop up on the desk. Bo! Hi, Bo. I haven't seen you for a bit. How you been? Okay, so 10 hot dogs with buns in one sitting. Okay, but like, what if... Okay, can that sitting, that singular sitting, be like a long period of time? Because I can sit down at a table with 10 hot dogs and it might take me like a few hours. Is that okay? Because if so, I would do that. Because never having my phone ever again, that's so... That's forever. The finality of that is... It's too much. Tasso, welcome back in. Hi. Do I like Ents? Like the mythical creature Ent that is like a tree? If so, yes. The glizzy gobbler. For me, it would be Saturday Samantha. That's true. Danny's over in Indonesia. Sorry I've been missing the streams. Don't apologize. Oh, you're in an ad though, so I don't know if you can hear anything I'm saying, Bo. No, like saying 10 minutes? Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I could eat like 3 hot dogs in 10 minutes. Cabreaker, hello. I don't know what language that is and I can't read it. It does look like it's a question. In that case, yes. H2, hello. JB's, hello. Kind of look like Billie Eilish. I don't think you could be any further from accurate with that statement, but thanks. Danny, you've said it. I mean, I won't say it again, Danny. I won't say it again if you don't want me to, but you told me. That Doro. I don't know. What? Okay. You're spreading propaganda about me, I fear. I am back. Okay. The whole anti-Poland thing, though. I don't know where that comes from. This is a rumor. Chicken banana? Low-key, Billie is my fave. I saw Billie Eilish last year. And it was a fantastic show. It was amazing. And you guys see that she released a second part of the tour? The dates? Tickets are on sale. They're probably all sold out by now, but she's doing more shows in the US and she might be going somewhere else. Somewhere international. But I also got tickets for that. Me and Loopy needed part 2. You had everyone saying Poland the other night. I did not orchestrate that. It was it's a conspiracy against me. I fear. Listen, I'm at worst neutral about Poland. Okay. What's your favorite celebrity? Oh, Wait, I gotta think about this. Oh, wait, come back to me. I don't know. I suddenly forgot every celebrity I've ever known in my life. It'd probably be a musician, if I'm being real. Like, more so than an actor or something like that. I'm gonna say Gigi Perez there. Or favorite singer or even actor. You should do a prank video pretending to be Billie at the mall. J-Beast? I don't know that I'm gonna fool a lot of people with that. Why is Twitch not chatting anything? I don't know. Maybe everyone's feeling shy today. I just found out the sweatshot was 800 in the full game, but in the demo, where I had my save before switching to the full version, I only had to spend 500. The art of the deal moment. Wait, the sweatshot. What? Is this something in Schedule 1? Can you stop talking for a sec? My boss is calling. Sure, yes. Hold on. Let me pause the music too. You just let me know when I'm allowed to start talking again. And I'll just be right here. He's probably done with this call. King of Hell. Eminem? Yep, that's me. Let me call someone? Okay. Who are you gonna call? Wait, are you calling... Is Fudge your employee? Okay, won't be longer than a couple minutes, thank you. The Poland stream was really funny. Gonna see what a stream of yours is like without Poland. Okay. I don't want to refer to that stream as the Poland stream, because for the record, I don't remember me personally saying many things about Poland. A chat I can't speak for, on the other hand, but Joe Mama. Well, can you tell her I miss her and I wish that she would talk to me? Is that okay? Can you pass that message along? Leo, hi! Good to see you back in. The invasion stream? What are we? No, hold on. I fear we're about to have a part 2 and I don't like this, okay? I don't like where this is heading again. Calling Uncle Nelly Belly. Yeah, the Chinese restaurant apartment. Oh, yeah. Okay. The upgrade in Schedule 1 to the like room above the Chinese restaurant, It is a nice upgrade, but let me tell you, when you move to the bungalow, it's just next level. You have so much space for everything. You didn't get the joke? Yeah, you're calling my mama. And can you let her know that I miss her? Lord Jesus? Oh, okay. Just throwing that out there. Hey guys, just saw the Reddit post. The Poland stream was banging. What Reddit post? Grimace. What are we talking about here? You know what? I feel like maybe it's better I don't know. I'll just I'll go back to the me theme song being in my head, and we'll just leave it at that. How about that? Alright, who's ready for some dailies, you guys? Okay, hold on. Before we do dailies, I gotta talk about, so I went for a run earlier. It's pretty hot out. I mean, it's like almost summer here. There was this guy in my neighborhood just set up in front of his house. And he had like one of those little like tent things you could set up. Like you might see them at like some outdoor event or whatever, you know what I mean? And he had like a little table set up underneath it, and chairs, and then he had a machine on the top of this table, right? And I'm just like, you know, like picking my music, I'm walking by, and he just like looks at me and he's like, "You want a snow cone?" I'm like, what? It's literally just, he's just like on the sidewalk in front of a house, like just in the middle of the neighborhood. And I was like, well, I'm about to go for a run, but I was like, after, if you're still here, yeah, I would love a snow cone. And I go and I do my run. I come back and there is literally nothing better. There's nothing that sounds better to me at that point than a freaking ice cold snow cone, because it was just so hot and I was miserable and I was just like ready to be done with the run the entire time. And I get back and it's like, I'm walking up. He's like, "You ready for that snow cone?" And I was like, "Hell yeah!" And I keep trying to talk to this guy. I'm like, are you charging anything, or like how much does it cost? And he just literally does not respond to me at all. Like I'm assuming he didn't hear me or whatever, and I'm just kind of like standing there like, okay. Well, he's like, I'm telling you, like he had like this real deal freaking like ice shaver machine, right? And he's like pouring the ice in, and it's just like got this like automatic grinder on it, and it's just like tearing up all the freaking ice. Bro, you get poisoned or some shit? I don't think so. I'm still alive, so I mean, that's a good side, right? He might have heard you, he just ignored you. That's what it felt like, because like when you say something and somebody doesn't respond, it just feels like it's intentional, like it feels very awkward. And I was just like, oh, you know, like whatever. And there was another guy behind him. So the guy at the little table making the snow cones, he was older, like he was probably maybe in his like 50s or something like that. And then there's a younger guy behind him, and then like a teenager, like a kid, like back in the driveway. And like the younger guy, he was like washing his truck or whatever, and then the teenager was just sitting there with like his own snow cone, just eating it. And so like I'm just standing there as the guy's making my snow cone after asking my question, and there's like a good solid like 10 seconds of silence. And I'm just standing there smiling and looking dumb after getting ignored. And then the younger guy, he like looks at me, he's like, "Oh no, we're not selling them." He's like, it's just for free. And I was like, "Oh, okay, word." And so I proceed to ask the older guy, like another question. I'm like, or like I make a comment and I'm like, "Oh, this is like a real deal machine. Like, this is really nice." Straight face. Doesn't say a word again. does not acknowledge me in any sense. Just radio silence. Loving the cat cam. Thank you. I like to exploit my cats. This is their way of paying rent because they don't pay rent. I see your other cat just sitting on the sofa. Yeah, she likes it up there. Although, wait, I think they switched spots. I don't know how that happened. How many languages can you speak? I speak 1. Anyway, so this guy straight up ignores me again. And I made the comment louder because I was like, oh, he's older. Maybe he's hard of hearing or something, right? And so I say it louder, which makes it so much worse when he doesn't respond again. It made it so much worse because I'm like, I'm sitting there like, you know, I'm like, oh, it's a really nice machine you have here. I'm like, okay. I was like, now this feels weird. And I don't know what to do about any of this. Dark Bonds, hello. Bro be, that's literally what bro be like, Joker. Bro could have not been any more like that. Can you teach us how to Riz? When I learn, I will pass on everything I know. I promise, okay? I promise. Been listening like 10 minutes. What is that? That's literally Leo. That's the face the guy was making to me too. Yeah. So I'm just like at that point I'm like, I don't even know. Like I'm like I don't know if this guy's ignoring me on purpose or I just want to get out of here. Truthfully, I was like I'm just gonna take the snow cone and I'm gonna get out of here. Okay. Because the whole like circumstance of this it's already kind of weird, right? Like. There's just this guy giving out snow cones in the middle of my neighborhood. And mind you, there's not like a lot of people out or anything. Like I was literally the only person walking by. It was just me and then it was the old guy at the tent and then like his son and then his grandson. Like they were just all like, they were the only other people that I could see like down the whole neighborhood, right? For my birthday is this Wednesday. Yes. Your play Call of Duty. Maybe one day. So anyway, so I get my snow cone. He hands it to me. And he finally says a word to me at this point. And he hands me the snow cone. He said, I filled it halfway. And he's like, so you can put a little flavor in and then I'll top it back off and you can put more flavor in. And I was like, oh, I was like, you're very professional. It's like, that's pretty professional. It just ignores me again. I'm trying to start a conversation and be neighborly. I'm doing my best, okay? Because I'm not so good with small talk. I'll admit it. I'm not the best at it, but I was trying. I made an honest effort. But he would not say, he would not acknowledge me. Anything that I said, it was like talking to a wall, you know? And it was awkward too. Before he handed it to me, he was like, you can pick any flavor. And I was like, oh, I'll do the blue raspberry. He had like 4 bottles of syrup. And then he like, not in like a very like friendly way. He wasn't being like mean necessarily. It's just like a very like neutral, direct way. He was like, oh, you'll put in the flavor yourself. Like he was like, you'll do it yourself. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, oh, no problem. Like he was like, why are you telling me what flavor you want? Like, why are you burdening me with this knowledge? He's like, I just fill the snow cone. He's like, I just work here, lady. Regarding the snow cone, do I think he was a Trump supporter? I would have no way of knowing that, truthfully. Nowadays, you gotta make the first move and talk, because we guys believe in before they ignore you, ignore them. I mean, you just be friendly to everyone. I don't know. Todoroki's back. Hi, I do remember you. Sorry. Ronald McDonald, hello. There is a McFraud in here. Not on my watch. Not on my watch, I promise. Yeah, so he finally hands me my cone. It's halfway full, and I go and I put my blue raz in there, and I spill the syrup all over the table. Like it's like a tall bottle, right? And I tip it over and it just goes like flying. The physics of it didn't really make sense to me. So then I spill the syrup like way too much of it all over the table that he's got set up. And then I'm like, I really want to get out of this situation, because I was like, everything about this is, I don't know, it just all feels so weird. Like there's no part of this interaction that I feel like has gone well for me at all. Like, just truly, like every step of the way, whatever the like most awkward way to proceed was, that's what kept happening. And like, you gotta go to class without pants type shit. Loopy, hi Loopy. You gotta realize too, like, this is after my run, so like I'm already not feeling my best, because like I'm all gross and sweaty from my run, and so like I'm like everything, just no part of this interaction just feels normal. It feels like a fever dream. I'm addicted to Reddit. Me too. They were really not fans of Poland though. Why? What is people's beef with Poland? Give me 3 reasons you got beef with Poland right now. Anyway, so then I'm like, okay. I was like, do you have something I can clean this table up with? Because I spilled this syrup everywhere. Everywhere, okay? You're just trying to do a nice thing, give me a free snow cone, and I'm just making a mess of your whole operation. I'm making a mockery of it, quite frankly. And there was like a rag, and I was like, that was like on the table. I was like, can I use this? And he's like, no. He got like so offended. He's like, no. He's like, that's my job to clean it. And I was like, no, it's okay. I was like, no, it's fine. Like I made the mess. Like I'll just wipe it up real quick. And he's like, no, that's my job. And I was like, okay, that's fine. And I hand him back the snow cone too, so you can top it off. I topped off my syrup, and I was very careful that time. I was very careful. I did not spill a freaking drop the second time, I assure you. And then I was like, you know what? Thank you. I was like, I appreciate it. I think at some point too, I just like asked like, oh, you're just out here giving away free snow cones? And he ignored that too. Like literally everything I said to this man was just like, I don't know. I don't know if it was a hate crime or not. I'm not sure yet, but it might have been, is what I'm saying. But you know what? We got a snow cone at the end of it, and I don't think it was poison, because I didn't die. I didn't die from it, so fingers crossed. Milo said I might drop dead midstream, which is possible. Blue raspberry? You got a problem with blue raspberry, Leo? I don't know, your stream just said it a bunch. It's true. They did. I don't know why. I still don't know why, but that's okay. I want what's in there, so I'm going to invade it. Oh, like what? What do you want that's there exactly? Like precious resources? It's now on r/USA. I'm here from the r/USA post too. What? I don't know. Again, maybe it's better. I don't know. We're gonna move past that. Wow, this deal is shit. Slams head on keyboard. I saw my first waterfall today. Wait, why the raised eyebrow emoji though? That makes me seem like it makes it seem like you're very suspicious of the waterfall. Also, waterfalls are incredible, and I'm jealous. Waterfalls aren't real. They're definitely. What do you mean? Yes, of course they're real. Why wouldn't they be real? I can prove it. I have a picture of one. Wait, that wouldn't prove it. It wouldn't prove the water's falling. Gaslighting isn't real? Okay. What are we doing here? We must invade Poland. Okay. 13 plus 5 equals... Yes. It was looking at you funny? I wasn't aware waterfalls had eyes in which to look at somebody funny. I did hear where you are currently, though, Dark Flame, and I do love that location. Sorry, this is very cryptic. I'm not trying to dox the current location of Dark Flame here. 1863 plus 8475 equals... What is the math coming from? Why are we doing math? What is this? I think the water just waved, bro. Okay. Alright. Mods. Time out Milo for 5 seconds. Thank you. I love this song in the background. Sonic R is my favorite Sonic game. It has a killer soundtrack. Also, you have good taste in games. Buy a McCalculator. Okay. I ordered one from McAmazon and it'll be here shortly. 9 plus 10. Am I ever going to get answers to any of these questions? Alright, guys, let's play some dailies. It's enough fun and games. Okay, that's not what we're here for, obviously. We're not here to have fun on stream. You're not here to listen to me yap. I'm here from r/USA. We all good today? Cooking with grease, we've never been better. Never been better, not once in our lives. This is our peak, and unfortunately it's all gonna be downhill from here, so hey, we might as well enjoy it tonight. Alright, let's start off with some Wordle. Obviously, Wordle is, it's the daily game that started daily games, so we always gotta start with it. I'm gonna start off with something interesting here, okay? We're gonna start off with the word music. Ooh, wait, that's actually kind of an electric first guess. Okay. Sometimes having too many yellow words, though, or yellow letters, can be bad. Scuff. Okay. Maybe we're dealing with a snuck situation. Wait, what is this? Oh, stuck? That's gotta be the only other thing, right? What? What is this? Wait. Wait, what other word can this be? Swuck. That, I don't know if that's a word, but that didn't sound right coming out of my mouth. Am I stupid? Don't answer. Shuck. Like you shuck corn. My little brother said 21. Try Poland. Poland, unfortunately, is not 5 letters long. But if it was, I would try that. But it's not. So that's where we're at. Poland without the D. Yeah, that works. Stuck. Joker, what is that? What is all the asterisks there? What's going on there? And my little brother said 19, and I said to him, "You're smart." Here from Ben's r/USA post too. Oh, okay. Hi, Salmon. I don't know who Ben is. I don't know why I would be in any r/USA post. But you know what? Enjoy your stay. We got some snacks and refreshments in the back. We got all of our leftovers from last stream. So we had some chicken McNuggets. We had some of the sweet chili Doritos. So you guys can help yourself to any of that. We got some Arizona sweet teas. You didn't type water? It's true, I didn't type water. I'm sorry. Sorry to let you down like that. It was a wild guess. Oh, it doesn't look like anything. It looks... I don't think that's a word, Joker. Are you the six-fingered man? I actually have at least 7 fingers. At least 7. You killed my father? And I do it again. If I could go back to that moment and do it all over again, I would. And I want you to know that. He knows what he did. Joker would too. Joker was there. Joker was my accomplice, actually. Alright, get out of here, Wordle. We're moving on to the mini. I'd feed him to the McDonald's from Ronald. Why is this mini so massive? This is not a mini crossword anymore. Get a load of blank? Okay. Okay. Here's the thing, YouTube side. This is gonna be kind of challenging because this crossword is way too big. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to show you. I can show you the hints. Are the hints better than the thing itself? Probably, right? I know the answer, McNuggets. Okay. I don't like this first hint. I'm just gonna go on record and say that. Jacob, hello, welcome in. Don't pause my game. I agree with McNuggets. We all agree with McNuggets. Unfortunately, I only have 4 letters. Okay, I'm gonna show you briefly. There's only 4 letters here that we can work with. I was thinking get a load of that. We'll tentatively put that there. McNuggets is 4 letters. I don't know that you know how to count. I fear. And I'm not passing judgment. It's okay. It's okay. Listen. It took me years before I could count. Years, okay? Ages 0 through like 4, they were tough. They're real tough. But if I could do it, anyone could do it. Because trust me, I'm a fucking idiot. You'll get there though. It's the only answer you need? I guess so. B2, hello, welcome in. Alright, 5 across. Ability to keep one's balance on a ship. It's gotta be sea legs. It's a 7-letter word. You get your sea legs. Now, how many McDoubles can you eat for a day? Okay, so we've already asked the question, how many chicken McNuggets do you guys think you could eat in a 24-hour period? Okay, like maximum limit, okay? But now, the question Dark Bonds is posing, how many McDoubles could you eat in a 24-hour period? Dude, that's tough. Because I feel like, okay, you're dealing with extra things over McNuggets. Because McNuggets are mostly just like, it's like oil and meat, right? But now we're thinking we got sauces, okay? We got like ketchup. Leonardo, hello, welcome in. We got, oi Meg, can you cry underwater? Probably? I've never thought about it before. Okay, but you're dealing with the buns, okay? So you got carbs, you got starch, and beef. I feel like eating a lot of beef is a lot harder than eating a lot of chicken, personally. Wash them down with a greasy Ronnie? I don't know what that sentence means. I don't want to. Fell Sands, hello. Law Machine, don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Holy God, it's Illusion. Dryer grease and bourbon? What is dryer grease? And how is that different from regular grease? Probably 3 per hour for me. You could eat 3 McDoubles an hour? That's insane. I'm sorry, but that is insane. So you're telling me you could eat like 72 in a day? No. I refuse. I'm sorry. I refuse to believe that. There ain't no way. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. I'm a little perturbed, I will say, about Joker saying he could eat 3 McDoubles per hour over 24 hours. That's a case that never sat right with me, personally. Hi, anyway, to find out who you removed from your search history? What? What does that mean? What does that sentence mean? You guys, every time I start my stream, I find that I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. Like at least 80% of the time. Like, I'm just here in the midst of, this is like what that snow cone experience was earlier. That's what stream feels like to me every night. I mean, I love it, but I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, it's fryer grease and bourbon. Wait, okay, but I actually low-key think that could be good. If it's like not too old of fryer grease. Although I don't know about drinking a lot of oil, like what that would do to my digestive system. You pronounced my name perfectly. I tried really hard, so I'm glad. Holy God, Meg for Family House. Thank you for leading us in our prayer, Lucian. Oh, and Joker. Joker has got the prayer on Twitch side. Lucian leading us in the prayer on the YouTube side. How to find out who you removed from your search history? I meant a channel or videos? Oh, are you asking me? Do I look like Google? I don't know. I have no idea. Austin Steiner is the most goated NPC. He's polite and he pays the big bucks. Oh, yes. Okay, you're talking. I was like, who is Austin Steiner? I know exactly who you're talking about. Isn't he the pawn shop guy in Schedule 1? I tried Google and your next best option fell. After Google was me? This is the best you got as your plan B? He's the ginger afro. Oh, okay. That was like the second thought in my head. What's the name of the pawn shop guy then? You're eating McDonald's, trust me, the greasy Ronnie won't do you any harm. I'd try it. Although I don't really drink alcohol, but I'd try it. I'll always trust you, Ronald McDonald. You know, honestly, I think I'd trust Ronald McDonald with my life. I thought you're better than Google. That's a compliment. Listen, I don't know how many times I can say this, but I'm an idiot, man. I'm not the person to go to for anything, any question. I'm drunk too. Maybe a bad decision. I'm a trustworthy guy. Okay, guys, I'm trying to do this freaking mini. All right, for the love of God. Okay, 8 across, army shirt. A 7-letter word. Is it like fatigue? 9 across, Chicago trains. I don't know what that means. You should do a Tito stream, Ted. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that is. I have to Google it. Just what is this? I don't see a game. I see a person. I see like an anime person. Okay. Low key. Okay, I get people who tell me games to play all the time. And I want to do a stream where I do a tier list of all of the games you guys have recommended to me. And I will be brutal. I will not be kind if the game sucks, okay? And if you recommend an F tier game to me, I'm gonna ban you, sorry. It just adds the way it's gotta be. Hi again, Phil. I like bear paws, like the donut? You played Shadow of Mordor or Shadow of War? Okay, I had one of those. I think I Shadow of Mordor on the Xbox One. That game's a little bit older, right? I think I played that, but I don't think I played very much of it. Like, I definitely never beat the game. I like trains. Okay. All right, I'm gonna need everyone to just let me know one thing you like. So far we know that Tasso likes bear paws, Joker likes trains. Okay, what is everyone else? You can only list one thing too, okay? So don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. You can list one thing that you like, okay? I like my cats. I like yelling at my kids. Bro, that's crazy. I like yelling at- wait, can I change my answer? I like yelling at your kids too. What kind of thing we listing? Games or just in general? Just one thing you like. I like missing my wife. Like something I really like. I mean, it could be anything. Just what? Guys, it's not a complicated question. What is one thing you like? Just one thing. Name a thing. Name a woman. Okay? For $1, name a woman. My wife left me? Oh, so missing your ex-wife, you mean? Sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I think my wife will leave me any day now. I like voting for Donald Trump. Okay. Vegetarian faceplates. GSTV. Hi, welcome in and goodbye forever. See you later, bot. I like atomic missiles. Oh. That's kind of cool. Would it stop pausing my freaking game? I'm gonna freak out. Alright. Guys, we're trying to do this freaking mini. What is happening? Kylie, hi! Good to see you back in here. My day has been great. So I took- okay. Let me tell you why my day has been extra great, other than what we'll refer to as the snow cone incident. I have had a great day, because it's just been a lazy day for me. Like, I slept in super late, and I just stayed in bed for so long. Just like doing nothing, and it was glorious. And then I watched some Silicon Valley. Because I've never watched through that before. And I ate some leftover soup dumplings. And I've just been chilling all day. But why I feel extra happy right now is because I have all of next week off from work. So I'm buzzing on that. When you normally just have the weekend, it feels like I don't know. Like, I hate having lazy days because I'm like, oh, I only have, you know, a couple days to do stuff, you know, like to actually have time to do stuff. But when I have a bunch of days off, then I'm like, oh, I could be as lazy as I want because I got lots of days to go through. You slept in? Should have went to work. I have today off. I had today off. Okay? I'm definitely not going to work today. That's basic, normal stuff, wholesome stuff. Yeah. Wand waving org. A 3-letter word. I don't... Something to do with Hogwarts or something? I like playing Repo with my friends. Aw, Joker. Aw. I can have a job, Ronald McDonald? Are we all gonna start working at McDonald's? 10? Is that a McNugget? Okay. I don't think the answer to the wand waving org is McNugget. Since it's only 3 letters, and I don't think that'll fit. Flowers depicted in classical Chinese art. It is a 7-letter word. Flowers depicted in classical Chinese art. Yo, I get to keep the RV. Yeah, can't you go back to the RV? I kind of realized that at some point. Emmanuel, welcome back. Good to see you here again. 12 is eggnog? Eggy holiday drink. Wait, it's only 3 letters though. It's only 3 letters. I know you can't see on the YouTube side. Here's a little peek of what we got going on here, okay? Oh, nog. Oh, you're... What? Dude, this salamander. It did not like that. Automod tried to ban Nog for reasons I understand, but that is very funny. That is very funny. I think you're right. Hi, Just Here to Vibe. Welcome in. You know what? I will say, Nog is very close to Nug, which is close to McNuggets. So in a way, I think maybe you guys are right. Maybe you guys are prophets after all. Not gonna lie, I'm too broke to afford the New York Times subscription. I'm not subscribed. You can just play this for free. The daily. I'm just wait, I guess just chilling with everyone and being genuinely honest with honest people. Oh, is that what you like, Fel? That's what makes life worth living, I think. So honest people. Okay, here's my thing though, okay? Yes, I like honest people, but I don't like people who use honesty as an excuse to be mean. You know what I mean? Because I feel like you can be honest while still being kind. And I think sometimes people miss the mark on that. They're like, well, I'm just being honest, but you're also being a dick. So like you can be honest without being mean, you know? Those are manipulators. I think you're right with that. Oh, you know what? I think I'm ultra zoomed in, which doesn't help here. Although it just doesn't show up very well for you guys on YouTube. So I keep trying to move through this quick because I don't think this is a good vertical short stream game. Do you want me to explain some glitches this time? Sure, lay them on me, Emmanuel. Maybe 4 down is setting or something. Wait, setting or set? Here, little peek. 4 down is going to be a 7. Stop pausing my. I'm gonna freak out. I'm actually gonna crash out. It looks to be a 7-letter word. I don't know if 1 across is correct. Salamander, it's not so much about what you did, it's about what you didn't do. 13 across alone? What do we got for 13 across? By oneself. I think you guys are right. I think you're right. In a store close here, someone messed up typing nuggets, switching the T for an R, and it looks horrible. Yeah, that's... Let's not do that. That's not good. You can get the arena guns by using a teleport bomb. Next, you can bring a car from the moon to spawn. Do people really struggle with crosswords? Hell yeah, I'm an idiot. Is that... Are you okay with that? Because if not, this is not the right place for you. I regret to inform you. I really regret to inform you. If you eat McDonald's while you play, you'll have all the answers. What is it, gonna open my third eye or something? What are you putting in the Happy Meals these days, Ronald McDonald? Okay, something red in the... I don't know what half of these words are. I'm gonna level with you guys. Sup, fellas? Crazy Mexican guy, hello, wow. I feel like I haven't seen you forever. How many letters is 11 across? 11 across is 7. 7 across. And we got an N in the middle of it. I can't think of what that one is. I was thinking Jasmine, but I don't think that's right. We haven't seen him since Italy. Since the great Italy-Mexico incident of 2025. Sci-fi hero with the line, never tell me the odds. I just don't know things, I fear. Why does it keep pausing my game, guys? Why does it keep pausing my game? A flower. Yeah, it's a flower depicted in classical Chinese art. Peonies? Ooh, wait, that would fit. I've seen those in some pieces. I believe you. So are you marking what everyone likes, or how does this work? I'm storing it. I have like a filing cabinet in my brain. And I created a little folder, and I stuck all of your responses in that folder in the filing cabinet in my brain. Hat Solo? Hats, what? Oh, 2 down should be Han Solo. Okay, so fatigue is not right. Hat Solo. Oh, brother. Okay. So we're already making mistakes. We don't love that. So then what is an army shirt then? 4 down setting? Okay, so maybe this is this then. Get a load of this. And then 4 down would be where story takes place to be setting. Which I think maybe Vibe said too. I will say sometimes I get distracted a lot. You look like that Disney girl who turns into a model when she removes her glasses and unties her hair. Yes, but the opposite. The opposite. I became the other way, and we didn't improve. We just we fell off, you know? Do you want me to name some monsters? And Armstrong, okay. Go for it, Emmanuel. This might be obvious, but 7 down is spas. Places to get pampered? Yeah. It's gotta be spas, right? I meant Armstrong Cave. Yes. Wait, which one? What is the moon called? The moon map. What's this stream? Crazy Mexican guy, we're doing some dailies, and then we'll play Schedule 1 in a bit. Why are you punning my name? Because I fell up. I don't know. Lather, wrench. Okay, we're going home. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I don't know how to speak. Bye. I don't know. Literally, I speak one language. One language. It's English. And I can barely speak it. What is with that? I still haven't gotten my weed. Listen, I left it at the freaking dead drop. How many letters in 9? 9 is 3. Okay, at some point. Okay, disregard those numbers. 9 across is 3. I'm assuming your name is. Wait, hold on. I can get this. Wait. Arle. That doesn't seem right. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'll get there. No. Airily. Wait, that makes so much more sense than what I was. I was really focused on the Arya part, and it really messed me up. Airily, okay. I'll remember that. Probably. You said that last stream I was at? Okay, well you didn't go pick it up. What do you want from me, crazy? Can you read my message? I suppose. We got Armstrong. We got Mimic. We got Chicken. I don't know why there's a chicken in some crates, some gold. I'll come back with more information. Okay, yes. Report back to me, Emmanuel. This is very important. This is your mission for tonight. It wasn't there? No, it was. You just didn't. You had to move some stuff out of the way. It's there though. No, for sure. Puzzle speedrun. Do you want to see what we're rocking with for our time right now? We're at 22 minutes. Almost 23 on this. On the mini. It's not a good look, you guys. It's not a good look for us. Aurora League. Got it. Okay. 11, I think? Wait, 11, I think what? Wait, Peonies is definitely right. Peonies was 100% right. Chicago's most likely ELS? Was that like electric line system? I like it for now. Which then, maybe that helps us out with 5 down. Lather, rinse, or repeat. Well, that's probably soap, no? Frick, that's not what I meant to do. Look, let's look. There you go. Because this is probably soap, almost certainly. So then what is that? We got something else for the train. Okay, there's a lava spider. That's all the information I have. Okay. What's special about the lava spider? Some hobo must have found it if I didn't find it. Well, you're gonna have to go track down that hobo, crazy. What more do you want from me? You want 9? Yeah, hit me with it, fell. Do I look like I'm from Chicago? If you give me more money, I can get you a new order, crazy. Here's your hints. What's 10 across? Oh wait, wand waving org. I see, it's TSA, like at the airport. 4 fog? I mean 14 fog. Phileas fog. I've never heard of him. I don't know what that says about me. 1 down, something red. Oh, it's got to be tea leaf. I see what they're going for. Which gives us ALS. I thought that was a disease, not a Chicago train. I still don't understand what the army shirt is. Cause look at the letters we got going on here. What word am I making out of that? 8 across. Alright, 6 down, take a look for yourself. That's probably go see. Which is very close to another thing that... You know what, never mind. What is this? Oh, this isn't soap, is it? Right? Is it tank top? Oh, I did not do that right. But then, wait, what's this? Is it? Wait, is this ELS? Oh, it was ELS. I was wrong. Step? Lather, rinse, or repeat. Okay, that one's a bit of a stretch, I'm not gonna lie. Sidus. Who knows? Where am I from? I'm from the USA. How much? Let's say 60, crazy. Oh no, I meant that there is a lava, 2, and spider. I said it wrong. Oh. Because the lava spider sounded kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. What? 60 is a good rate. It's good stuff. What do you want from me? Okay. How long did it take? It only took us 25 minutes and 52 seconds, you guys. That might be a stream best. That might be a stream best. All right, let's do strands. That's a lot for 1 bag. Okay, but I fill it to the brim, okay? Just trust, just trust. So I'm saying it's a world record speedrun. All right, now we're moving on to strands. Try to zoom out a little bit here. Strands. So we have a theme of the day. Today's theme is the musical fruit. We have 8 theme words that we have to find in our word search here. So the musical fruit. Strands. I don't know if that was I don't know if that was like an excited like strands or if it was strands. I don't know the vibe on that, but I love gambling. Is this gambling? This isn't gambling yet, but there will be gambling. Rest assured. We're gonna gamble everything away again in schedule 1. I don't want it anymore. Okay. Apparently the good stuff isn't good enough for you, crazy. Okay, so the musical fruit. Aren't beans the musical fruit? There's a whole saying about it. Beans. Wait, it's gonna be, I swear, it's gonna be types of beans. Bet, right? That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Maybe? Okay, I can't find a pinto. Is there pinto? Give me pinto. Give me pinto. It is, you guys. Alright, types of beans. Alright, we got black beans. We got chickpeas. Can we spell chickpea anywhere? Kidney beans. Yes, it's like, hold on. We definitely can spell kidney in here. Kidney. Everyone's always talking about kidneys. They're never talking about adult knees, though. And that deserves some attention as well. Banana? Is it banana? I don't think banana is a... is a bean? I think? Green in the top left? Ooh, a green bean. Okay, that's a little sneaky. My adult knees require attention. Yeah, that's after you hit 30, I think your all adult knees need attention. Faves? Bottom? Wait, what kind of bean is that? Oh, fava. I also don't know that kind of bean, if I'm being honest. Oh wait, here we go. We got black bean right here. That concludes all the beans that I know. Jumping bean? I don't see a J, so I don't think so. Watch Call of the Lambs? I don't know what that is. Cane. A cane bean. Doesn't look to be. Do bees have knees? Probably. Bacon? I don't... Bacon... Wait, baked beans, though. Hold on. We can do baked beans. Maybe? No. Canned beans? I don't know if I can spell that. Am I dumb? No, there's not like a D here. Navy beans. Ooh, okay. There's a thought. Oh yeah, definitely navy beans. All right, we have two more. We have two more in the... I think... Does a spangram count? Bean salad? I like that. That's... You yelled that at me. Joker in all caps wrote bean salad. What the hell is this word? Can't... Oh god. What is this? I don't know what this is. Hamburger, hello. I'll what? Don't... Don't leave us on the edge of our seats. Teaches you about fava beans? Oh. Okay. You know Hannibal? Yes. Joker, I don't know what the hell you just typed. I'm trying to follow it. Cannelin. Wait, how? Is it two N's? I don't know how to spell this. Whatever this is, I don't know how to... I don't know. Does it end in an N or an E? Cannellini? Oh, frick. But how does that work? We have... Okay, there's too many letters. There's too many N's. There's too many I's. There's too many L's. Cannellini? Okay, I'm gonna try really hard to spell this, but it's stressing me out. Frick. Okay, hold on. Did we do... Oh my god, I've never heard of that kind of bean ever. Not once in my life. In a million years, I don't get that on my own. A million. I'd have to Google that. If you want me to do another monster check, I can do a haunted mansion and sewers. Give me sewers. The journey in Strands was fun. I don't know that I could say I had fun during that. It was kind of stressful. Alright, you guys, let's rip some Costco. Costco. Alright, so today we are guessing the price of Suja Organic Mighty Dozen vegetable and fruit juice, 59 ounces. Okay, that's a huge container. How much do we think this is? I ate her liver with some fava beans and a nice Chianti. Okay. Let's not talk about eating people. Maybe. I'm not sure that that's the vibe I'm going for in this stream. Joker, don't do this to me. I'm sick. That's true. Loopy is sick. You have to be nice to her. She might die. She might. We're not sure. Alright. Fella's saying $25. Okay. Alright, let's think about this. 59 ounces. There's 16 ounces to a pound, right? Wait, how many ounces in a gallon? 68? So there's a little less than or 64? There's like almost a gallon of juice? That's probably a lot. Cause like, okay, you go to the store and you get like the like half gallon of like the naked juice. And that's, I swear to God, that's like 12 bucks. So if we like doubled it and then we like minus 20% cause it's Costco, that gives us $19.99. I don't know if that math is right, but it's less than $19.99. That's actually surprising. Yoker's saying $8.99. There's no way it's that cheap. I don't think there's any universe it's that cheap. We have 3 options, I think. But it's Costco, so it's weirdly cheap. That's what I'm saying. Well, cheaper than like other comparable items. But juice is still expensive. Let's try $14.99. Still less than 4. Oh my God. Joker might be right. Tasso's saying $3.33. And I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know what's happening because of the ad, but I will say $9.69. I'm gonna guess $11.99. Dude, I'm gonna freak out. I think Joker's right. $8.99. There's no way. There's actually no way that it was $8.99. Joker pre-watch. That's not fair. That's not fair. You cheated. Dude, I'm over here freaking bullying you because I thought it was a terrible guess. I'm the one who should be bullied. Fell. You were horribly wrong. Dark Bounce was pretty close with his guess. Dude, I can't believe it was $8.99. That's so much juice for $9. Like, straight up. Okay, we're gonna play travel, but listen, you guys have to behave. You have to behave. I do not want to see one single Poland come out. Okay? I see one Poland, I'm gonna lose my mind. I will lose my mind, okay? So, no. Question, should I do a video on how to become a pro? If you would enjoy doing that, Emmanuel. Have you heard of Hurdle? It's Wordle, but you guess sound? Ooh, that sounds fun. Hold on. Let me add that to my list here. Oh, is it like the music one? Oh, I have seen this. I think I'd be terrible at it. We'll play that next. We'll play that next. I'm just adding it. Oh, to my favorites. How do I do that? What is this doing right now? Let's put out my freaking bar. There we go. All right, we added it. We'll play next. Pose. Joker! Don't do it. I enjoy everything? Well, then you should do it, Emmanuel. You have to, crazy. I'm sorry, you absolutely have to. All right, we're going from Croatia to Ireland. So if we're in Ireland, we have to go through UK. And just to explain this game, we're guessing all the countries in between these two countries. Let me, oops. Oh, I don't know what I did. My God. Okay, so we need to go through the UK, obviously. Which we could go through France. Wait, do these not touch? What's here? What country is here? We got Italy. Wait, maybe Italy connects these. Frick, what's this though? What's this guy? Sweden would be up here, no? I failed my 50 states quiz. Well, good thing these aren't states, these are countries. So maybe you could pull this through. The states are kind of hard though, because why's there gotta be 50 of them? Dude, I don't know what freaking country this is. Okay, I'm feeling like a Slovenia angle. Oh my god, I was right. I perfect guessed it. I think this was the most optimal path. I don't know that I have ever done this. We could have went through Germany, but I think we would have had to pick up an extra country to do that. I just remembered, it was like somewhere in the recess of my brain, I remembered that either Slovenia or Slovakia was like right over here somewhere. I get just absolutely bodied with anything geography related in this part of Europe though. Because it's like, why are there so many little countries? Yes, and at the top of Slovenia, there's Austria. That's true. Where are you going with this? Let's play our trivia round. We gotta match our flags. Matching our flags. All right, Croatia flag is gonna be this bad boy. It's got like a cool little emblem on it. United Kingdom, of course. This bad boy. France is gonna be this. Italy is gonna be this. Slovenia is gonna be this little guy. And Ireland, this. I know my flags a lot better than I know my geography. Is that Mexico? Yeah. Sure is. Ask a crazy Mexican guy about that. Wait, was I not perfect? What's the perfect score then? Oh, wait, why does it say I'm here? Okay, it says you got to Croatia to Ireland in 4 guesses. The shortest solution was 4 guesses. But apparently that's not perfect. Apparently that's not perfect. Okay. It's only this. Explain that to me. I refuse to believe that. Oh, I said we are gonna do a hurdle next. Okay, let's do that. Okay, I gotta pause the music for this though. That's so short! Can you tell what this is in 1/4 of a millisecond? Rock me like a hurricane. Give me Hurricane by the Scorpions. Okay, that's apparently not an option. Okay. What? It sounds very 80s, like 80s hair metal, right? Let's get, what do we got from Def Leppard? I know this isn't it, but dude, I feel like I know this. Hold on. Dude, I don't know. Dude, I don't know. Give me some from Van Halen. That's definitely not Jump. Maybe I don't know this. Wait, maybe I don't know this song. Give me something from Motley Crue. What do we got? We don't got anything from Motley Crue? That's crazy. Dude, there's like something on the tip of my tongue and I cannot get there in my brain right now. We're doing brainstorms. Okay, I expected other games. Like what games? I mean, we will play a actual game at some point. We gotta warm up here though. Is it pink? You know what? I'll rip a Pink guess. Oh my god, there's so many. Runway by Pink. Like, I know I've heard this song. That's what's driving me crazy about this. Hold on. Let me cook for a second. What is it? Is this song by Eddie Money? Freak, man. There's like there's a bunch of songs in here are not in here. Should I do Dead Rails to become a pro, or how to become a pro in Animal Company you choose? Oh, I have to choose? All right, here's how we'll choose. Emmanuel, we're gonna flip a coin. We're gonna flip a coin. Oh my god. All right. Heads, you do Dead Rails. Tails, you do Animal Company. Okay? We're gonna flip it. And it is Dead Rails. The Google gods have chosen your fate. Pantera? Ooh, Pantera is actually solid. Okay, do they even have any Pantera in here, though? Well, okay, but it's not, like, angry enough to be Pantera, right? Dude, I just don't know the song. Wait, have you tried Dead Rails? I have not. But that's what the coin said to do. Sounds like glam metal. That's what I'm saying. Rochford? Rochford. Wait. I've never heard this song before, but you knew this? Okay, what's the other one? Okay, hold on. That's too much of it. It's too much of it. There's another one. It's called, like, I think Bandle? Oh, yeah. Let's rip this one. Bandle is like Hurdle. You get one instrument at a time, though. Alright, so the song was released in 1985. There's 311 million views on YouTube. This is our drum part. Play it again? Well, we got a new thing now. I feel like once I hear the other instruments, the drums will make more sense. All right, let's go for the bass. I don't have a guess. Phil Collins. What do we got from Phil Collins? All right. Oh my god, what is this? I don't know apparently I don't know any songs ever. Also, hi, Comb. Is that MIDI bass? Sure sounds like it. Give me more Phil Collins. We got synth. Try Dead Rails, please. Maybe someday. Wait, hold on. I swear to God, I know this song. I think, okay. Hold on. Is this running? Yeah, there we go. Running up that hill. The Stranger Things song. There we go. If I didn't get it on 3, 100% you get it on 4, right? Dude, it's so much harder when it's in this, like, MIDI form. Like somebody goes and recreates all of these songs. It kind of goes hard in this form though. Okay. Wait, we kind of rock that. We got wait, so, okay, I don't like that many people got it in the first thing. Like right after drums, they got it. YouTube tutorial type beat. On God. That is very accurate. Okay, let me add this to my favorites. Bandle and Heardle. They can go up here. They're playing in the big leagues now. All right, let's do circuits. Isn't there a movie one? Yes, but I would be so bad at that. You know what? Hold on. There's another one I've been meaning to add. I keep forgetting about it. It's like a trivia one. There's like, it's like a 3x3 square of just random trivia. There's like sports trivia, movie trivia, stuff like that. See if I can find it. Oh yeah, it's called the dozen. We'll do this one next. But circuits. Okay, so circuits is easy. So we have all these blanks, right? And we're trying to find words that connect to these different words. So right here we have crows blank, and then we have empty blank. So we're looking for a word that like makes sense for either of these. Does that make sense? Okay. We're not gonna do that one. Master. That's not the vibe here. Alright, so we have maybe like rotten apple. Crow's feet. Crow's nest. Alright, so we have empty nest, right? And then crow's nest. So that word connected both. So now we have nest blank and then rotten blank. Empty feet. Okay. Alright, okay. Sue me for trying, Joker, okay? I tried apple. I didn't like apple though. Feel something? Feel pump, maybe? Blank phone. Flip phone? Feel? I don't know. Fruit? Nest fruit? I don't know that. Nest blank, rotten blank. Let's try this one. Game blank or blank budget? Game blank. Game time. Game egg? Nest egg. Oh, yeah, you're right. Rotten egg and then nest egg. Good call. Feel payphone. Alright, so we have egg blank and then barrel blank. Egg. Why is egg such a funny word? Eggnog? Potentially. That'd be crazy if that came up in circuits and the mini. Game over, over budget. Yeah, you're totally right on that. So then we have blank over, barrel blank, egg blank. Roll. There we go. We have egg roll, barrel roll, and roll over. So our last block right here. Egg blank, fuel blank, blank phone. It was not pay. Egg sell? Feel so? Wait, what is an egg cell? What is an egg cell? Fuel cell makes sense. Cell phone makes sense. What is an egg cell? Egg smart. Okay. I don't know. I don't know either, to be honest. Maybe it's not for me to know after all. Alright, so this is the trivia game I was talking about. So we're gonna have like 9 different categories here. So starting with the NFL, I'm probably not gonna know a lot of the sports stuff very well. So along with a career as a professional dodgeball player, Jeremiah Trotter made 4 Pro Bowls across 2 stints with this NFC team from 1998 to 2001 and 2004 to 2006. So it's an NFC team. Jeremiah Trotter. Give me the Eagles. Oh my god, there ain't no way I just got that right. Okay, maybe I'm good. Maybe I do know sports. Maybe I do know sports. This team won the 1995 Eastern Conference Finals, then got swept by Michael Jordan and the Bulls in 1996 Eastern Conference Finals. Give me the Celtics. It's not the Celtics. It's excellent. Okay. Joker, you're on thin ice here, buddy. Wait, Combe knew it was the Eagles too. Master. This is your one and final warning. We're not gonna play that game. I'm totally cool with banning you. So, you know, choice is yours. Okay. While his brother is a 4-time NBA champion and one of the greatest shooters in NBA history, this journeyman outfielder played for the Dodgers, White Sox, A's, Cubs, and Padres from 2015 to 2023. Dude, I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Okay. Somebody whose brother was a 4 times NBA champion. Give me Deion James. I would never know that. I don't know baseball at all. Babe Ruth. I don't think that's Babe Ruth. I don't think Babe Ruth's brother would be alive and playing professional sports in the like late 2010s. Introduced in 1994 and currently in its 5th generation, Honda has produced this minivan model that shares the same name as a famous piece of literature. That's gonna be Odyssey. Odyssey. Okay, I don't know how to spell it. I don't know how to spell it. Let's go, baby. W typing. Listen. I'm usually. What? This is horrifying. Okay, what 2 celebrities are mashed up in this photo? This is Shailene Woodley for sure, right? And is it Adam Driver? Is that Adam Driver's head? I feel good about that. Oh my god, I got it. This is a horrifying picture though, I gotta say. I don't like that at all. Chain restaurants. Sweet Martha's Cookies, fresh French fries, Mouthtrap cheese curds, and Blue Barn's chicken in the waffle are items synonymous with the state fair from this central time zone state. Mouthtrap cheese curds? Central time zone state. Give me Wisconsin. It's not. Wyoming? Wyoming would be mountain time, right? Dude, I love RuneScape music so much. The hair gave Adam, for sure. He's got very distinctive hair, apparently. I've never thought about it before, but as soon as I saw that picture, it was very clear to me who it was. There's 4 time zones. Yeah, there's Pacific, Mountain, Central, and Eastern. Well, technically, I think Alaska is in its own time zone, too. I don't know what that time zone's called. Don't ask me. I'm an EST. It's late for you. It's almost midnight. Set to have a spin-off premiering in 2025, this TNT fantasy adventure series ran from 2014 to 2018 and starred Rebecca Romijn. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna level with you guys. I have no idea. Who watches TNT? Nobody watches TNT. The only show I can think of is Psych. I don't even know if that was a TNT show. Something with Matlock. I don't know. I just don't know. Since 2001, what actress has played Bridget Jones in the Bridget Jones film franchise? Is that not Reese Witherspoon? It's not. It's not what I was thinking of. What about the Hawaii time zone? I don't know what time zone Hawaii's in. The librarians for the one before this? You might be right. Over the last decade, this country pop singer has had hits with Fancy Like, AA, and You Broke Up With Me. First off, I don't... Do I look like I know country? Okay, maybe I look like I could know country, but I don't. Renee Zellweger, how dare you? Emmanuel, welcome back. Hi, good to see you back here. Fancy Like? I don't know. Carrie Underwood. Use double dip? I answered 6 questions incorrectly. Do I want to retry one of them? No. What's done is done. Alright, that's not so good. Alright, so what are our answers here? So we were right. It was the Philadelphia Eagles. We were looking for Orlando Magic. The team that got swept by Michael Jordan and the Bulls. The brother was Trace Thompson. You give me a million years. I wouldn't know that. Helix! Welcome back. Good to see you back again. Cars. We had Odyssey, of course. Celebrity mashup was Adam Driver and Shailene Woodley. Chain restaurants. It was Minnesota. It was not Wisconsin. In my defense, they touch each other. The whole Midwest is all the same, as far as I'm concerned. You were right. Combe, you're right about the librarians. What do you think about the Ubisoft servers? I'm gonna need more context to that, I fear. I have no idea. Next one, we had the movie. Joker was right on that. It was Renee Zellweger. And then for our final one, music. Walker Hayes? I don't even know who that is. I have no clue who that... I've never heard of that man a day in my life. How much Dead Rail's being played tonight? Okay. Sorry guys, that was weird. Something cut out. Master Chief, hello. Everyone knows that? I don't know. Everything's great. Why do you ask? Why do you ask? Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take 3 out of 9. You sound frustrated? No, I don't think so. That doesn't sound like me. Give me Wordle. Wait, did I add that to my favorites? I did, okay. It was just weird, like I accidentally switched scenes. What the hell country is this? Alright, we got Wordle. We're just guessing what this country is. I've never seen this country a day in my life. Give me Albania. Okay, we're not super close with Albania. I think we're working with something in Asia. Maybe the Middle East? Give me Uzbekistan. Dude, we're close with Uzbekistan. Okay. What else do we have over there? Give me Tajikistan. There we go, baby. 3 guesses. Russia, but long. Russia, but like really effed up looking. Does it? It kind of looks like a reindeer to me. Like a really fat, chunky reindeer. Played the bonus round. The 4 neighbors. Okay. Uzbekistan. Of course. Iraq, maybe? Iran. Okay, none of those. China. For sure. Rudolph the big back reindeer. Don't ever say that sentence ever again. I'm gonna let that slide. Don't ever say that again, though. I feel like I'm fundamentally changed having read it. Other stand countries. That's what I'm thinking. What are our choices? Okay, never mind. It doesn't like that at all. Turkmenistan. Nope. Kazakhstan. Let's rip it. I didn't like that one either. Afghanistan and Kyrgyzstan. Okay, this is the one that is so hard to type, you guys. Kyrgyzstan is crazy. The sheer amount of vowels, consonants in a row. Dude, we literally go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters in a row without a vowel. 8 letters. That's crazy. Cringy-stan? If I lived in a place other than the United States, it would be cringy-stan for sure. If I ran, I walk as well. True. I mean, the existence of an Iran, it supports the idea that there had to have been an I walk at some point. It's like someone tried to speak with spit between vowels. Or maybe had a stroke? Can I guess the capital city? Give me... Okay. Sometimes it's just the country, space, city. Like Tajikistan city. I don't think... I hate to say this. I don't think I could name a single city from this country. Give me... I'm gonna scroll. We just scroll and we click. We hope for the best. Okay, we scrolled too far. Okay, I'm not gonna guess Paris. What about Tajik? Nope. What about... Jinja? You passed it? What do you mean? I mean, I'm sure it's in here somewhere. It was Dushanbe. It was Dushanbe. Am I saying that right? Dushanbe. I don't know. That's enough bonus rounds for this. The bonus rounds in Wordle, they body me. Truthfully. That's my ex's city. Joker. Alright. This one's a little bit easier. We're just guessing the state in the United States. Well, easier for me as an American. If you're not from America, this would probably be really hard for you. So we're guessing the state in the United States that this is. And we can move around for this. Let's take a look at the license plate. So it's like a light blue with a white bottom. I'm not sure what that is. Illinois' license plate is kind of like that. I don't think we're in the Midwest though. It's not giving me Midwest vibes. Maybe Michigan? Michigan has a plate like that. I thought Michigan's plate had yellow and navy blue. Am I tripping? If you see pure blue, it's Michigan. Let's see. Hold on. Let's look. This one looks pretty blue. It's like a baby blue, like a sky blue maybe. Multiple plates for Michigan. Yeah, I think every state has, like, it has its default state, like, license plate, and then it has just whatever else people feel like paying extra for. Like vanity plates. We got a lot of we're definitely in, like, a big city, too. Look at the stores. Let's see. Wait, Little Rock. We're in Arkansas. Wait. Or 100% just in Arkansas. If I would have just looked at that from the start. That makes sense though, because it's like Midwest but different, and that's how I always feel about the South. Is it looks vaguely Midwest but like wetter and hotter. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I meant to click this. Ignore the first guess, okay? Okay, in my defense, the reason why I didn't look at this again is because I thought it was Little Rider. Because it's blocked off when you first start. I didn't mean to guess Arizona. It was an accident. I misclicked. If it was Michigan, the roads would be bad. Is that a thing in Michigan? Is it the humidity that, like, kills roads? In the name of illusion, I'll say Alaska. You don't have to, though. You don't have to say that. I think we're ready for some Schedule 1, you guys. The game that we actually scheduled to play. Enough of this nonsense. Enough of it. Everyone say hi to Bev and Lily. You can not really see Bev that clearly, but she is up on the little ottoman. It is gambling time, you are right. They overload the truck and damage the road with weight. They don't have, like, weight limits for the roads? I mean, it's a good thing, because my mom would never be able to drive there if so, but... It's Schedule 1 time! Yay! It's time for some Schedule 1, guys. It's gonna be real fun. We're gonna do some gambling, you guys. Alright, let me update my stream category. And since I'm stalling for time while this game opens and I'm changing my category, it's a good time to mention that I am dual streaming on youtube.com/@TedShapers as well as twitch.tv/TedShapers. Over on the Twitch side, we have full screen. We have some cool emotes. We got channel point rewards. We'll have some predictions going tonight because we are going to be doing some gambling. We are hitting up the casino for sure. For sure. We're going to make a little bit of money. We're going to hit up the casino. And I'll run some predictions over on the Twitch side. So if you guys want to get in on that, twitch.tv/TedShapers or !Twitch. Also horrible weather. That's true. Because you go from like pretty hot and humid to like really cold and icy, which I'm sure just does a number on the streets. But if you are watching over on the YouTube side, you haven't subscribed yet. I hate to do this, but do it, okay? Or else Ronald McDonald gets it. Yeah, they are terrible, but mostly from the salt and ice damage. Wait, the salt messes it up? How does salt mess up the road? Yeah, beat up Ronald McDonald, please. If it's only if you guys don't subscribe, that's all. Your car rots from underneath with salt corrodes your car. Oh, you know what? That makes sense, actually. I knew this. Then I'm not subscribing. Please beat up Ronald McDonald. Wait, we gotta make a deal here? Okay. Alright, so Emmanuel wants me to beat up Ronald McDonald in exchange for a subscription. Does anyone want anything else? Alright, let's get all the trades out here. And I'll try to hold up my end of the bargain for a subscription in return. Mixed with other things and ruins the road. Battery acid, gasoline, etc. Yeah, I don't think I've lived in places where it's super humid. I don't think I could ever go back to it. Can I get a McFlurry? Deal. You got it. Can I get how about let me get you see you guys know the guy who makes the useless inventions? You see he made one where he literally can randomize a McDonald's order. It's just like this little like Happy Meal looking box. He presses a button and it just spits out a random McDonald's order at the drive-thru. A Wendy's 4 for $4. Okay. Don't you have to pick the specific items for the 4 for 4? I'm gonna need you to be more specific. Can I get a number 2, 2 number 9s, and a number 1? Can I get 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos? I love that guy. That dude makes great content. Man, I never agreed to this, but you can still beat up Ronald McDonald. Yeah, you're asking very nicely, so that's fine. Okay, let's see where we left off. We still have not done anything with our chemistry station. I'm gonna go on record and say that. All right, I've not done anything with the chemistry station. We should be able to make meth soon though, because we did just get a pseudo connect last time, so we know where to get pseudo from. All right, I got to go. I got to take a shower before. I'll be back later. All right, Comb. I will probably still be here. Enjoy your shower. All right, we upgraded our grow room last time too. Okay, look at this. It's kind of looking nice, you guys. Wait, everything needs water. Okay, don't love that. Let's water everything so our plants can grow. We got the room maxed out, I think. I don't think we can put anything else in here. What else do we have to do? I feel like I had like an agenda. I had like a to-do list. I think I need to get more seeds for sure. So let's go ahead and hit up our boy Albert. Let's hit up our boy Albert. Let's get some more seeds. Do 9 of those bad boys. What subscriber would you beat up for $1 million? $1 million is a lot. $1 million is a lot. I'd beat up almost anyone for $1 million. Wait, are they gonna beat me back up though? Cause I've never been in a fight before, you guys. I don't know that I'd be very good in a fight. But if it's just like I walk up behind them and I sneak up and I just hit them in the face real quick and I run away. Emmanuel, are you volunteering? Okay. We can give some product out. I do know that. Let's go hit up George. I don't know what I have to do to get Molly. I think... Okay, Molly is our next potential dealer. And this is going to be huge for us. It's going to be huge, okay? Where do I get to my... Okay, my contacts. So Benji is our current dealer. But in Westville, we have this connection right here. But to get this, we have to get friendly status with one of their connections. So we have 3 people right here. Our best shot is Jerry. So we're trying to work Jerry hard right now. W blossom weeds, they're beautiful, aren't they? The granddaddy perp plant is the cutest because it's like a cherry blossom. Does the person get a cut of the money? They do. So like I lose out a little bit of money, but I gotta say, having to like buy the seeds, buy the soil, plant everything, grow everything. Wait, sorry. I saw cops in my peripheral when I was on my phone and I was really scared I was gonna get searched because I have product on me right now. So you like have to package it then after harvesting everything and then having to go out and sell, it's too much. I overwhelm very easily, you guys. What celebrity would you slap for $1 trillion? 1 trillion? Nobody's ever had $1 trillion. I would slap literally anyone. Literally, name anyone and I would slap them. For $1 trillion. Gladly. I would punch myself so hard I knocked myself out for $1 trillion. Oi, Meg, I have to go save the world from angry Chinese shoe factory managers. See you later. That's a sentence. Possibly a brand new sentence. But have fun with that, Tasso, and thank you for stopping by. Good to see you again. Slap Mr. Beast. I would kick Mr. Beast so hard that my shoe goes through his skull for $1 trillion. Dwayne Johnson, but he hits back. Oh, here's our dealer. Here's our current dealer. He has a little bit of money for us. Okay, he still has a lot of products, so that's good. He can still make us some money. Dwayne Johnson, but he hits back. I would get hit in the face, square in the jaw, by Dwayne Johnson gladly for $1 trillion. You guys, $1 trillion. Do you understand what kind of money that is? I could end world hunger. I could buy my own island. SpongeBob. I could do anything I wanted. You would never be able to spend that amount of money. Like, straight up. Slap the Goon Lord or George Droid? Who are these people? I'll slap them both for $1 trillion. How about that? Put all the money on black? Alright, I will. Okay, this is the final one, and no, I'm not volunteering. Who would you slap for $1 trillion? Emmanuel, if I would slap anyone, literally anyone, I'd slap my own mother for $1 trillion, and she would understand. You think there's nobody I wouldn't slap for $10 trillion. Is there even that kind of GDP flowing around? We got that kind of cash flow? Alright. Purchase a lab oven from Oscar. Purchase acid from Oscar. Purchase phosphorus from Oscar. Message Shirley about buying some pseudo. It really wants us to make some meth. Alright. We will make a tentative goal of trying to start up our meth empire. Then we're really Breaking Bad style. Then we're really in it. That's just crazy. Emmanuel, I'm just being for real. I'm not killing anyone. I'm just slapping someone. I've been slapped before. It's not that bad. Slap Diddy or Drake? I'm gonna go Diddy, because he's kind of a terrible human being. So I think he really, really deserves a good slap. Probably more than that, for being real. Where can I pick up my stuff? Alright, we need to go get our dead drop, which is somewhere by the pawn shop, it looks like. Sure is. Alright, we got our seeds for our next batch. See, he doesn't... Okay, this is what pisses me off about the cops, man. They search me when I walk through. Mr. Charles did not get searched at all. What's with that? Favorite food? I would go with probably sushi. Because sushi is the one food that I could consistently eat the most. But it's either that or like tacos. Like some good like carne asada tacos or like al pastor. That slaps. But it's like, I just feel like I can't eat that every day. You know what I mean? Like, it's just too greasy. My cholesterol would be through the roof. What would you be, president or government? How can I be government? I would not want to be the president. Can I go on record and say that? There's no part of me that looks at, like, being a politician as anything fun at all. Even a little bit. I feel like it takes a very special type of person to want to get into politics, you know? Where's this guy? Where's George? Where did I find George? In here? George! Hello! I have some weed for you. Wait, Benji. What? I'm confused. I don't know where he is. Is he at the bar? Allegedly, he should be right here. And he's not right here. My bad for leaving without saying anything. My phone died. That's okay. Vibe. Oh, there's George. Let's give him a little free sample. What do you think, George? You like it? You liking that? Yeah, let's go, George. My boy. Dude, I gave somebody a free sample of some like crazy stuff that I cooked up. Cause you can add stuff to a mixing station and you can like add extra stuff to it. I don't know what I added. I think I added like Listerine and gasoline. And I gave it to some guy for somebody to try, like a sample to try to get him as a customer. And they smoked it and they went bald in front of my eyes. It was horrible. It was horrifying. I almost packed it up right there. I was like, I don't know that the drug dealing life is the life for me. Did you finish the crossword? We did. It took us 25 minutes, which is embarrassing, but we got there. We got there eventually. Alright, is there any other supplies we need? I'll probably hit a Benji to get a little bit more money. I think we're good on jars. We're good on stuff to like pack. I think I can just go harvest what's growing. I'll probably package that up, give that to Benji, collect our money from him, and then maybe we hit up the warehouse and we buy all the stuff we need. Would be funny if he said nah. With an 82 chance of success, a nah would kill me. I don't recover from a nah at 82%. Can't wait for Ted to move to higher tiers of product. Listen, we're going to make meth tonight. Mark my words. We will make meth tonight. Maybe we try a little bit too of our product. Alright, let me get my snippy clippies. Thank you. I thought I might have had more seeds somewhere. I guess not. Alright, let's harvest everything. So we can plant more. Like I said, we'll package this up. We'll bring this over to Benji. And then we should be freaking vibing. We should make some good money the next couple days. Lots of money so we can do lots of gambling. You know? You guys know the deal. Weird promise, but okay. I'm just being honest with you guys, okay? I'm just being honest. Is that such a crime? I would never lie to you guys about my meth making and smoking habits. That just wouldn't be right. That would breach streamer chatter confidentiality or what you know what I'm saying. Yeah, you guys know what I'm saying for sure. You guys get it. Bum 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 bum. I've said it before, and I will absolutely say it again so many more times. I hate having to pick up trash in this game. It stresses me out. It's too much. And look at that! It fills up too fast! That's not fair. It's just not right. Who would you pick to teach you in Animal Company? A good player, or a new player, or me? Emmanuel, if I was ever learning Animal Company, I would learn from you. You seem to be the authority on the matter. I might have enough jars. Oh yeah, for sure I have enough bars. Bars? Jars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move it over. We're gonna get so good at this, you guys. We're gonna be packaging freaking royalty. We're gonna be talking about how well we package stuff for years to come, truly. The thing is I swear to God, sometimes it just lags a little bit. Learning to count with Ted Schaefer's. I finally learned to get to 5. It's amazing. Years. Yes, Joker. They will talk about it for years. This is the legacy I will leave. Are you upset by that? Are you jealous of my legacy? As the ultimate packager of... Guys. Fucked up. We're not gonna talk about it. You can hire people, I think, in game for trash cleaning. Yes. I just don't have the cash flow right now. I don't have the money to be paying people. But soon. We're gonna hit big on blackjack tonight. I feel it. And once we do that, it's gonna be great for us. Did I not get everything? Why do I have a weird number? I don't have an even number of nugs, and I don't like that. Alright, let me get my trash bags. I guess I only need one. Package this all up. Gimme, please. Thank you. Alright, let's go sell this real quick. I always forget where the compactor is by this new house. What is this? That's inappropriate. Oh. Okay, we did learn. We did learn. Just don't look at the cop. What? Okay, apparently that doesn't work. Are they gonna go in my house? Hold on. Okay, we just have to run. We just have to run. I think we're good. We're good, right? For sure we're good. Dude, they're not supposed to see me. Oh my god, he's right there. Why did that make my heart jump? I'm scared. Guys, I can't go to jail. I'm weak. I'll be somebody's bitch. I can't go. Look at me. I'm not made for that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so eepy. Going to die at work. Please don't die at work. Or don't die at all, Noodles. Is that okay? Dude, how does he see me still? Oh my god. I forgot I had... Oh my god. Oh my god, they're tasing me! This is bad. This is so bad. I have so much product on me. This is terrible. This is so bad for us. This is so bad for us! Can I hide somewhere? My god. They're just everywhere, dude. They're just out here looking for me. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. This is a safe place to hide. Right? Right, right? They're not gonna find me. They're not gonna find me. We're chilling, we're chilling. Trust, 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 you guys. Trust. Believe. We're not gonna get tased. Wow, Ted, you are famous to the authorities. You are wanted. At least somebody wants me. Okay. Are we good? Good god, that was... I was just trying to take my trash out. Sue me. I forgot I had self-tanner on and I cried and I have tear marks? No. Wait. Wait, can't you just put a little bit over to fill it in? You might be cooked. I'm sorry. You actually might be. No. Oh my god. No. We're not gonna do this again. Yeah. We're just gonna walk in this direction. Time to snitch? What are you saying? To Loopy? My god. Don't snitch. What is it? There's so many obscene things. Always. In this freaking game. Okay. What was I even trying to do? Oh, I was trying to give my freaking product to Benji. Where am I? I'm... Huh? Hey, Cranky Frankie. Alright, let me... I passed it. Benji, my man! How are you out there and nobody's bothering you? Because I get hassled constantly. Okay, let's give him this. And then we're going to collect my nice 1,500 from Benji. I've never felt so wanted to... Okay, that's quite the... It's quite the quote. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. Early, are you gonna be okay? I fear if you're already crying, this is insult to injury for you. To have the streaks. I'll see you in the morning. You just gotta trust it all work out. Their burrito killed my nan. It developed overnight. Oh. Your tears? Oh, we're gonna go to the warehouse. Okay, let's hit up the warehouse. Just down the street to the right. Down the street to the right. Down the street to the right. Don't freaking look at me, cop. Nobody's talking to you, police officer. My God. Do we pass it? Where the hell are we? Oh my God. Go back. Dude, I can never find anything in this game. I don't know. Am I just dumb? I think I'm dumb. Dude, there's so many cops everywhere. My God. Get me out of there. Wait. Can I go down here? What happens if I go in this water? I kind of want to find out. Calm is back. Welcome back. Back and less stinky. Alright, so I'm buying stuff from Oscar. Who the hell is Oscar? Is it this guy? Sure is. I'd like to purchase something. Alright, what are we buying from him? We're buying a lab oven. A lab oven? That sounds like it's gonna be expensive. It's $1,000! Buy acid. How much acid am I gonna need? Okay, we're buying phosphorus acid in a lab oven. What? There's so much. Did I miss gambling? No, we haven't gambled yet. I'll join the stream later. Okay, bye. All right, see you, Emmanuel. I'll be here. It's gonna cost you a lot. Yeah, this is gonna nearly bankrupt me. It's all gonna pay off though, for sure. And we'll make so much more money, like so soon, because we're gonna go play blackjack. And everyone knows you always come out on top when you gamble. Okay, let's buy that. We need to hit up Shirley. How do I get into contact with Shirley? Wait, she's here. Hold on. Wait, she has a stash here, right? How do I? Oh my God, I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm gonna freak out. Do I have her as a contact? Shirley, who are you? I don't even know what you look like. I unlocked her at some point. Meg Cooley. Who the hell is Shirley? Who is she? I don't know. Peggy? Yo, I'm confused. How do I get to her? Message Shirley about buying some suit. I don't know how to do that. It's unclear. I don't think I see her in my messages. Oh, she's down here. I'm just stupid. Stardew Valley or Terraria? Ooh. Stardew. Although, Terraria is an electric game. But Stardew Valley is like... It's so cozy, you know? Do you know the YouTuber Smitty? I feel like I've heard of that YouTuber. I can't say I've ever seen any of their stuff. Can I have a shout out? Yes. Ah! Is that what you meant by shout out? Low quality pseudo? I don't know. I'm just gonna buy one of each for now. Is that fine? I'm just gonna buy one of each. I'm trying to dip my feet into the whole meth stuff. I'm just trying to dip a toe here into the meth world. That's all. You guys stop. Stop. Fucking stop. I don't know. Wait, where do I go to pick up the stuff from Shirley? Okay, hold on. Let's stay in the warehouse. I'm just holding a lot of contraband. Let's not do that. What am I playing? I am playing Schedule 1. I'm playing Schedule 1. Which is a drug simulator. It's just overall a very goofy game. I don't know how to... Where do I go to freaking pick up this stuff? Okay, I'm picking up the, what is this? Pseudo? Picking up the pseudo from the skate park. Okay, I think this is where I'm putting the money. I owe her like 60 bucks. We'll figure it out. Detroit simulator. That's crazy. Gambling simulator. It's a lot of different types of simulators, actually. First place, $50,000 winning? My God. Wait, that's actually huge money. If you guys had 50K right now, what would be the first thing you buy? Stop. Why are there cops everywhere? Why is this giving horror game? I'm out at night and there's a lot of cops, so it's a little scary. Okay. I think if I have my back to them, we should be fine. Give her 60. Give me 60. I think that's what I owed her. Okay, so now we have to get to the skate park without getting arrested. So if you're picking a squad, who would be in the squad? Wait, like a meth squad? Am I picking a meth squad right now? A casino or a house for mom, either one. For 50K? Yeah. Wait, you think you could buy a casino for 50K? Can you repeat what you said about the $50,000? I said if you had 50K right now and like just plopped wired into your bank account, would be the first thing you buy. I'm just gonna, okay, don't ask what I'm doing. Because I'm gonna tell you. If you don't look the cops in the eyes, they don't aggro on you for some reason. So if we just back up slowly to everything, in theory, maybe we're okay. Okay, we're not okay. Okay, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna let them cool off. In Schedule 1, like, do you plan to play Schedule 1 with friends? I haven't really planned that. I haven't planned to play with anyone. It is nice having a game that I'm not playing with other people when I'm streaming. Although I do think it would be a lot more fun with people. Cause like I play Repo with our squad, right? With like Joker and Aleutian, Komir, Loopy, Kenzie sometimes. And it is a lot of fun, but I don't know if I'm just, I don't know if there's something broken with my brain, but it's very hard for me to manage like conversations within the game when I'm playing with people, and then also like manage chat and talk to everyone, and then do like play the game. Like those three things going on at the same time, it's too stressful to me. So like I like playing Schedule 1 because I can just like sit here and not worry about anything and just chat with you guys for a bit and then go back to what I was doing. You know what I'm saying? Donating and a new car. Wait, donating to what? A really small one. I think the smallest is like 35K. If I had 50K, I don't know, but I actually would buy myself so the cops can arrest me without a permit. I don't know what that sentence means, Lily. Without a permit? The door by Oscar would be better to leave out of. Okay, I think you're right, Asylum. Well, okay, hold on. The thing isn't getting out of here. It's that I have to get over here, but there's a bunch of cops right here. Do I play Roblox? Because I know a lot of people play. I've never played Roblox before. I was talking about how earlier. So I have a lot of people asking me to play games in stream. Or like saying like, oh, you should play whatever. And a lot of them are Roblox games. A lot of them are. I think she meant like buying a jail free card. Oh, like a get out of jail free card. That's true. You could bribe the hell out of some people with 50K. But no, I've never played Roblox. I'm not opposed to it. I will probably play someday. I think it'd be fun to do a stream where I play all the games that people recommend in Roblox. But I gotta be honest, I'm scared to play Roblox. Those cops don't move if they aren't chasing you. We're just gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. We're not gonna worry about them because we're gonna sprint, right? We're gonna do this, and they're not gonna see me. And we're gonna move over to the skate park, and it's all gonna be super good. It's gonna be great, wonderful. And I gotta remember where this thing is. It's right here. We got our pseudo, you guys. This is huge. Okay. Now we go back to our house, of course, which is back this way, of course. Can you play Celeste? Oh. You know what? I actually think I'd really love Celeste. I've never played it though. I won't play like tonight, obviously. But I am putting together a list of games that people are recommending. Because I did say earlier that I wanted to do a tier list of all the games that you guys recommend to me. And if you recommend F tier games, I'll just have to ban you. Oh, I never finished Celeste. I rage quit a little over halfway through. Is it that hard of a game? Palworld? I have played Palworld. I played a bunch of Palworld when it first came out. Aleutian, Loopy, and I, like, grinded the hell out of that game. I was so addicted for, like, a few weeks straight. CG, hello. Welcome in. Have you tried Helltaker? I have not. Who's your fave? Like, just a person in general? It's like 200 hours for 200%. Okay, I do know that about, or for 100%. Isn't Celeste like, there's like beating the game, but like people don't consider that you beat the game unless you like do all this extra stuff. Is this a game that I'm thinking of? Tasso, that is a crazy mistype and it is very funny. But welcome back. All the girls are good in their own right. However, Justice, fight me. If you're fighting Justice, I will die on that hill. Cerebus sisters? Okay, not I don't know what you guys talk about anymore. Is this still Celeste stuff? Okay, so we have a lab oven. Oh, my workflow though. Okay, I think we gotta move the bed somewhere else. Let's plop that there for now. Okay. I don't want to punch the bed. That's not what I'm trying to do here. I just don't, where does the bed make sense? The bed doesn't make sense anywhere. Okay, listen, I don't love this any more than you guys do, okay? Can I just say that? I don't like this, but this is just where it has to go. It's just, my bed's always in the way. And this is where it has to be. We're talking about Helltaker. Oh. I see. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta, hold on. I told you guys, I'm keeping a list of the games you recommend. I'm writing down Celeste and I'm writing down Helltaker. You, my friend, are a person of wonderful taste. Aw, okay, look at you guys bonding. Aw, that's so sweet. Okay, is this where we want this? Okay, maybe we move this over here, because these are both meth things, right? So maybe it makes more sense to have like a little, yeah, maybe? What do we think of that? We got our meth corner. Like I give you, imagine you're coming over to my house for the first time, okay? Let's set the scene. Okay. We're gonna do a little role playing. So I'm you guys, right? And you're walking up to the door. Knock, knock, knock. Okay, now I'm me again. And I'm like, I'm getting out of bed. I don't know, I was in bed when I was expecting company, but I was in bed. Cause I don't have a couch. I have nowhere else to sit or lay. Okay. I get out of bed. I walk over. I open the door. Oh, hello, welcome to my wonderful abode. Please come on in. Okay, and then now I'm you again. You say, hi, thank you for letting me in your beautiful home. And then you walk in, you say, should I close the door? And then now I'm me again. And I said, no, it's okay, I'll get it. And I shut the door. And then I say, let me give you the tour. Okay. Let me give you the tour. This is my trash can. And then now I'm you again. You say, wow, that's a really nice trash can. And now I'm me again. And I said, well, thank you. It was my grandfather's, who passed down to my father and now to me. And then now I'm you. And you say, wow, that's incredible. And now I'm me again. And I tell you, this is the weed wall. Obviously, the weed wall. I got my packaging station and I got my mixing station. And then I show you over here is my meth corner. Right? You guys like that? You like my meth corner? And then the rest of the fucking tour. Then the rest of it. Have you played Dead Space or seen it? I am too scared to play Dead Space. I own Dead Space. I'm too scared to play it. I don't know. I don't know if I could. Maybe for like a Halloween stream or something, I'd do it. But my god, that looks like too terrifying of a game for me. Ted, you forgot to bring me Granddaddy Purple. Listen, I had Benji on that actually. Very good storytelling. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure you guys felt immersed. That's all. So are we getting a cut? Getting a cut of my empire? Listen, I didn't get to where I am today by giving everyone a cut willy-nilly. But that's... Wait, I recommend hard mode for the free cookbook, but that's enough. Back to cool streamer. Aw. Wait, you guys think I'm cool? Stop, you guys. Don't. Stop that. Once I get a PC, I could help you if it's multiplayer. This is multiplayer. You're talking about Schedule 1? I just have never played with anyone in this game. I'm Julio. My name's not Julio, it's Ted. Okay, let me figure out this whole meth thing, okay? We got our pseudo. We got our phosphorus, and we got our acid. Is it meth making time? You guys. Combine the ingredients in the beaker. Okay. Okay. Ooh, whoa. Oh, okay. We spilled a little bit of the acid. Not a big deal. It's not a huge deal, of course. It's just acid. Oh my god. Okay. All right. We're gonna set the phosphorus down and we're gonna stir it. Ooh, wait. This is fun. Lower the boiling flask. This is very involved. Okay, now we gotta pour this in. Okay. Okay, we're filling it up. We're filling it up. Okay, I might have broke my flask. It's not important. Okay, raise this. Start the burner. It's too hot! Oh my god, it's too hot. Wait, okay, this is like... Wait, I have to be precise with this. What the hell? I have to like hold it here? My god, wait, that wasn't easy. I thought that was literally like fishing in Stardew Valley. It was the same mechanic. Raise it to the max. I'll burn all the meth. Lily's back. Welcome back. Tryhard Tower. Good to see you back here. That and the game you're scared of? Listen, playing a scary game isn't easier with other people. I mean, maybe it's slightly easier with other people around, but I will still be scared and want to cry. Cooking in progress. It takes 7 minutes? That's crazy. It makes the meth hotter. Somehow I think you're lying. I think you're lying to me, Dark Bonds. Asylum is saying don't do that. So I don't know who to trust here. Princess, welcome in. Good to see you. It seems like you didn't pass chemistry. Okay, like legitimately, chemistry was my absolute weakest subject in all of school. I had to take it in middle school, I think, and then I had to take it in high school, and then I had to take it in college too. Okay, and with college, let me tell you, okay, I had to take remedial chemistry before I could even take the like actual chemistry course. Because I just like, I don't know what it is about that subject. It doesn't make sense in my brain. I'm sorry, it just doesn't. I'm just, so I guess this is where we learn. Maybe we finally learn now. It was fun when I got to do experiments and stuff. I like that, but like the whole, you start talking to me about a covalent bond, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Straight up, I'm sorry, I have to. Just use Minecraft terms. Wait. That's a good idea. They should teach chemistry like that. Yellow, hello. Good to see you in here. How's your Friday night going? I'm not a chemistry person. If you're scared about covalent bonds, get ready for Avogadro. I can't even pronounce it. I know what you're talking about. Avogadro's number. Sure, I probably said that right. You don't make sense, you make bucks. That's right, we're making money. We're doing money moves. I don't need chemistry. I'm a drug lord. Oh, you guys, I forgot to plant my seeds. I'm so stupid. Guys, I'm literally the worst drug dealer ever. It's so embarrassing. All the other drug dealers laugh at me when they see me. It's not fair. Just because I didn't get to go to meth Harvard and freaking weed Yale, they think they're better than me. That's not right. I've had to be self-taught. Look at me go now. It's a good try, Avogadro. Hey Ted, I made cyanide in my house. Wait, don't do that. Can you undo making it? Is that okay? Is that an option? Dark bonds, I'm not gonna do it. I cannot do that. I fear the repercussions. I made napalm once. Almost made mustard gas, but teacher caught me. Played it off as dumb mistake. Oddly enough, to smoke, not to actually harm. You wanted to smoke mustard gas? Or you just wanted to make it smoke? Please clarify. One of those answers is much more horrifying than the other. And I need to know what we're working with here. I just need to know. So I can properly respond. Why has my guy got to throw all the trash on the ground after? That's what gets me, okay? I would never do that. I would never do that in real life. I just put it back in my pocket or something. Chemistry class moment. And that's why you were very closely watched in chemistry class. I fear the repercussions. Isn't that a song by the Blue Oyster Cult? Well, if you excuse me, I'm going to play a peaceful game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Is there really anything peaceful about that? Let's be real. Is there anything peaceful about that? Alright guys, what's our next freaking move here? Okay, we got our plants going. Do we I think we don't water it at night. Because I think somebody told us that when you do that, it just like all dries up. Anyway, so we'll water it in the morning. Yes, beating a stun player with skull servants by my best friend Comb. Aw, you guys are best friends? This is wonderful. Hey Ted, deal with people that pay a lot. You know what? That actually, hold on. That is a good point. Because, okay, I'm not sure that these are like my big money makers here. So let's maybe reassess. Who's paying the big bucks? Is there a way to tell, actually? If I go to like contacts or something? How do I know who's paying the big bucks? Will you ever do collabs? Yeah. I mean, like, I play with people. Dude, you look like Frank Horrigan, for real, for real. No hate? Okay. It was fine until you said the no hate. Then that makes me think that that is insulting? I don't know what to make of that. I look like a character from Fallout? What does that mean? And then you follow it with the no hate. Fixed my wacky tan too? You can tell with your eyes? Okay. Okay. You know what? I like what you mean by that, okay? I think we pick Mick. For sure, Mick. Give me my boy Austin. I fuck with Austin. I don't know what it is about him, but I like him. It's a good compliment. But yes, okay, I would take it as that. But the second message being no hate is crazy. That I don't think that you don't say no hate after what is supposed to be a compliment. This is giving the lady in the gym telling Vanilla Mace, I know you probably hate it, but I love your hair. This is the same energy as that right now. Assign Benji low quality customers. Okay, the thing is I only have Benji as my dealer though. We picked Austin. We have Austin on the squad for sure, for sure. He's getting Austin. He's getting Mick. Mick Lubbin. Damn, that's crazy. No way. Okay. Give me Mrs. Ming. I fuck heavily with Mrs. Ming. Bye, Ted. Gonna make more cyanide pigments. I cannot stress this enough. You should not do that. You should not do that at all. But it is your life at the end of the day. All right. Who are we drafting next? Who are we drafting next, you guys? Give me Jesse. Give me Jesse for sure. Give me Jerry. Actually, no. Jerry needs to be my customer. Cyan Knight. That's is that a color? Cyan, not cyanide. Oh, that makes more sense. The color blue. Listen, I got there eventually. I mean, you did come into the stream saying you made cyanide, so you could see my confusion, perhaps. Glasses but can't read? Dude, not even 4 eyes is gonna help me with anything. I'm sorry. Let's give me Kyle. I love Kyle. Kyle works at the Taco Tickler. He could hook us up with some food probably, right? Give me who else we picking here? Give me Chloe. I think she's kind of mean, but I like that. Give me Geraldine. Geraldine Poon. Give me Mrs. Poon, alright? Ed, debatable. I like bloody pink. Olution, hi. Popping in to plug the Twitch. Dude, radioactive yellow is the best color. That's a very specific kind of yellow. Bro, wait, speaking of radioactive, you guys. I have wait, I don't have my UV light though. You know, I have a bunch of uranium glass, but I do have a piece right here. And it's I got stuff on it. It's like a watch, like a clock, right? But I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if it's gonna show up really well. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. The paint right here, it's made with uranium radium paint. So it glows. Why is it open? Why not? Why wouldn't it be? It glows bright green under UV light, but I just don't have UV light with me right now. But I have a bunch of like cups and stuff that are uranium, and they just like glow nuclear green under a UV light, and I love it. It's so cool. I love Granddaddy Perp. No, okay. We don't have to finish everything we say with no hate now. How goes the drug kingdom? Honestly, pretty good. We're about to gamble away everything we've made though. Why are you touching it? It's fine to touch. Geiger counter will tell you why. Bro, did not see the play Uranium Girls. Listen, it's okay. It's okay. You know how much radiation you get from going out in the sun? This is less than that. Trust, trust, trust. I should get a Geiger counter though to see if it picks up any of it. I put that stuff in my product. Yeah, let's go. Sandwich, you crazy. That sets you apart from the rest though. Give me, okay, hold on. Give me Trent. And that's 8 out of 8. Okay. Guys, our liquid meth is done. Gimme, oh my god, it's just like a jar of it? Now we have to dry it out. How long is this gonna take? Open the oven door, put it, oh my god. Close the oven door. Okay, I'm trying. Start oven. Alright, in 6 minutes we'll have some meth, you guys. This is exciting! Trust wakes up tomorrow and finds 2 extra arms. Okay. I find 2 arms every morning. Wash your hands before eating, please. Guys, what's the worst that could happen? I think it's overhyped. The whole radiation thing. I think it's fine. I've literally drank out of my uranium cups before. I think I'm okay. No, I'm okay, for sure. You would not turn into Ben 10? You don't know that. And how would we know unless we try? I'm not afraid to go out there and find out what I'm capable of. Where do you think the ham in the sandwich comes from? From the radiation? I know you scared 4,000 times. Yes. Teenage Mutant Ninja Ted. Mateo, hello. Teeny meeny needle teetles. Dude, I want my meth to be done now. Okay. Is there anything we can accomplish while we wait for that? Well, okay, we already said we'll water this in the morning, so I'm not gonna stress about that. Ghoul flesh. What are you looking at, smooth skin? I could be a ghoul. I could do that. I could live that kind of life. I dare you to say Julia. I guess I just said it. The fact this game actually shows how to make the different drugs is hilarious. That is true. And okay, when you open the game too, there's like a whole disclaimer saying like, we're not glamorizing drugs. Like, this is all just for funsies. Yeah, until you go feral. I'm not gonna go feral. I won't go feral. Not me, for sure. Fave Monster High character? I'm not the person to ask this. I have no idea. Here, let me Google and I'll pick one that looks cool. Monster High characters. Okay, what are we working with here? My god, there's so many. There's too many to choose from. Alright, let me do this. Okay. Alright, we got Claudine Wolf, Cleo Denial, Frankie Stein, Laguna Blue, Rebecca Steam, Claude Wolf, Caddy Noir. Gimme Caddy Noir. That's I'm picking that one. That officially is my favorite Monster High character. Is that good? I'm sorry. I don't know anything about it. It's basic? Oh fuck. I'm sorry. Okay, Comb, the actually is doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence, and I don't like that. Why do you need to preface that with an actually? Do you like violence? No, but I do hit my cat, and hear me out, okay? Because I know that sounds out of context, really terrible, but she likes to be punched. The gray one right there. I'm telling you. She rolls over on her side. She just likes to be punched on her sides. I show you guys right now. I promise. I'm not lying. Like gently? No, she likes to be punched pretty hard. Listen, I'll show you. This will all make sense soon enough. Lily. Well, she took off, first off. What's my hair doing back here? Don't look back there. Don't look at what's happening at the back of my head. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go wrangle her. Likes to ruffle. Okay, well, I know how this looks. I know this looks bad, and it looked like she didn't enjoy that. But it's only because she wants to get out of the freaking... She wants to get out of the room right now. That's not my fault. She likes to get punched. I promise! I promise you guys, I'm not lying about that. I wouldn't lie about that. Your cat is a masochist? She is. And hello. Welcome back, Emmanuel. She ran in fear. She was not. It wasn't in fear. She's just, the cats are both worked up because they want to leave the room, and I won't let them. Her name is the gray one is Lily. Wait, our meth is done. The black one is Beverly. And then I have another that you'll probably almost never see on stream. Cause she likes to, I don't know. She likes to hang out in her own little areas, but her name's Dorothea. My neighbors too, but hard. What? Guys, our meth is done. Let's collect it. Okay. Why does this look like a sweet treat? What the? What? Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. We have meth. Can I put this in a jar? Or who do I give this to sell? I don't know how this works. Dorthcam. Dorothea's a calico. She's a little cutie. What I say to the police officer after my wife orders a pizza? Okay. Guys, I fear we might be losing control. Oh, I can package this in. Oh, fuck, that's not what... I didn't mean to do that. I just click the wrong button all the time. All that work to make 2 meth. That's what we got. We got 2 meth. I don't know how I feel about that. Those are some hard Jolly Ranchers. Yeah, they sure are. They're adult Jolly Ranchers. WTF to what? What, to meth? You've never seen a jar of meth before. And never? Okay. I don't think Benji's gonna take the meth, but I'm not sure. It's just rock candy. It's actually not drugs at all. Alright, let's sleep. We'll figure out what to do about the whole meth situation after. We leveled up! We're Peddler 3! Now available. Mega Bean. Huh? What does that mean? Okay. Let's water everything before we leave here. So all this stuff should grow pretty quick. Let's go see Benji after. We'll get our money from the last day. And then see if he'll take the meth, which I don't think he will. It'll probably be the next dealer we get. But we might be able to sell it on our own too. We got snow, not rock candy. Can you start working for my factory? Our supplier is slowing down on production. Sure. Just let me know when and where. I'll be there. Don't worry. Magic Bean Strands reference. Wait, true. Wait a minute. You're so right. What is with beans today? Everything leads back to beans. What the? Did you know that there's no fast food that starts with the letter B? That's not true. That's so not true. Burger King, for one. You mean to tell me of all the fast food that there could be in the entire world, you're gonna make this claim that not a single one starts with the letter B? That's a crazy assertion. That's insane. I hate beans. How do you hate beans? All types. There's so many different types of beans. You have black beans. You could have garbanzo beans. The possibilities are endless. Pinto beans? You can make them so many different ways. Oh, I see what you're... Lucian, you're a little confused, but you do got the spirit, and I respect that. Alright, let's go get Benji. Question, what is your favorite game? Like, my favorite game of all time? Oh, I'm probably going with... maybe Oblivion or, like, Fallout 3? Maybe Fallout New Vegas? Those were, like, very formative games for me. Honorable mention... old school RuneScape. I play a lot of that. Loopy's coming in here delivering things. What the hell is this? What? I don't even know what this is. Hold on. What is... Sorry. I cannot even explain what she just walked in here and handed me. Mushroom gummies. What is that? What is that? What is that? I don't know what to make of that. Do I just move past it? He will take the meth. Wait a minute. Yeah. So I have mushroom gummies apparently. I don't know what to do with all that. But Loopy just handed me so many things. What is this? She also handed me a bag. Okay. It's like this bag right here. Okay, and I pulled stuff out of it. This is what was inside the bag. I don't know. She's been out of the house. She just got back home. She walks in, doesn't say anything. She hands me this bag. There's just this. Okay, we got a double bubble. We got a double bubble situation. And two Charms mini pops. Two little mini pops here, okay? And then these. There's no context to this. There's zero context to this. What? Hold on. Oh my god, it's so sharp. It scratched my... Imagine I just do the rest of the stream like this. I can't see a damn thing right now because I don't have my glasses on, but... Loopy, can you please explain yourself? What is this? What is this? Loopy. What is this? What is on my face and why is this on my face right now? I just don't know, you guys. New emote? Chill for a moon. Is it loaded candy? It might be loaded candy. No, I think the mushrooms are. I'm like 99% sure these mushrooms are like magic mushrooms. Look at the sticker. Wait, there's stickers in here? Hold on. Allegedly there's stickers. Hold on. What is this freaking bag of stuff? What the? Dude, what is this? There we go. These are the stickers that were in there. Dude. The light's too strong. It's just like this little cat. And then this guy. The little meme guy with the question marks. And the glasses. Allegedly. 2016 vibes go crazy. Headphone stickers. You want me to put these on my headphones? Immediate screenshot. Don't screenshot. Delete that. Delete that right now. Character looks like he works at Papa's Pizzeria. Wait. Have you even... Wait, have I not? I don't think I've even shown you guys my... I don't think I've even shown you my character. Are you ready? Please. I'm putting a trigger warning on this right now. If you are sensitive to...
microdose.
Loopy, I'm not microdosing psilocybin on stream. What the... Girl, what? MLG no scope glasses. All right, are you ready for this? Is gonna be a jump scare? All right, you ready to see him? This is what my character looks like. Just a little bit. This is my guy. My car wants some rock candy. Your car? Cute? You think that? Okay. I was absolutely not ready for that. That's just what my guy looks like. Haven't you guys heard not to judge a book by its cover? You're better than that. You're all better than that. Benji, you got some money? You out there selling meth? He is. He's out there selling, man. Okay. But deadass, that's my character, but I got a cowboy hat and it's all purple. Ooh, I want to see. Leo's back. Hi, Leo. He's so awake. That's because we might have gotten high on our own supply. Wait, speaking of getting high on our own supply. We did say we would smoke our own stuff. Okay, hold on. We gotta find a good place to do this, though. We gotta find, like, an alley. I wanna get into, character here. Let's go behind here. Okay, wait, hold on. This is perfect. Okay, we got a dumpster fire. We're like in an alley kind of area. You ready, guys? We're smoking this. This is a cigarette. This is not meth. Oh my god. Oh wait, no. I'm scared. What's wrong with my guy? Dude, I'm buzzing off that. Dude, I look scary. Dude, I look so scary right now. Oh my god! I'm so... Dude, this is terrifying! I'm like extra fast. Dude. Please speed it up, I'm scared. If I have to see this, you guys have to see this, sorry. We're in this together. This is my sleep paralysis demon. Coming at me in the middle of the night. Dude. My grandmother does weed sometimes. Hell yeah. Your grandmother sounds sick. Dude, please make that face an emoji. Dude, this is horrifying. I don't think I ever want to be reminded of this again, is the thing. How long is everything gonna shake? Alright, now's the perfect time to go to the casino, right? Now's the perfect time for a little gambling. Where am I on the map even? Casino's up which way? The casino. Oh, it's to our right, up this road. You look like that one pot hat character. True, wait. The, like, crazy looking guy. Is that a bowl cut or a hat? Yes. Sure is. Okay, I think I need cash to gamble, right? Give me frickin' everything. Guys, it's gambling time. Alright, I'm gonna run some channel point predictions on twitch.tv/TedShapers. I'll pop the link down here. Oops. If I can type. If you guys want to get in on the Gamba over on Twitch, I'm gonna start some channel point predictions. What are we playing? I don't know how to. I don't even know what Ride the Bus is. We'll play some blackjack. I wish there was a roulette table. Is there one upstairs? What do we got upstairs? What? Hey, Karen. Okay, there's no roulette table. We'll play some blackjack, though. We'll play some blackjack. And we'll start off easy. I'll give you guys 60 seconds to make your predictions. Do we win at blackjack? Yes or no? You get 60 seconds starting now. Get your votes in. Lucas, hello. Good to see you back here. I said to my dad I'm gambling. He said to me, well, great son. I'm glad he supports your interests. All right, let's see the gambling. Can't open Twitch. I don't know why. You know, the Twitch app, if you're on mobile, the Twitch app is awful. Okay, I think the meth wore off. Are we normal? Oh my god. Is this normal? Is it what I normally look like? I don't I don't know if the smoking meth did something to me or if this is just what I look like. I fear this might just be what I look like. Alright, you guys, like 10 more seconds to get your stuff in. I feel like you'd listen to Tom Cardy? The hell is Tom Cardy? Is that like Tom Cardi B? Alright, you guys. Submission is closed. Do we win in blackjack? Oh, I didn't mean to punch. Do we win in blackjack? Let's bet. I'm gonna go big for the first one. I'm gonna put up 250. 250 for the first hand. Let's see what we get. Wait, it's actually a really good hand. It's actually a really good hand. I mean, you'd love to see an ace in there instead. He's Australia? It's like, just like an artist? Hit me? Helix. Wait, trying to get me to bust. Although I did do that on accident last time. I accidentally hit, and I didn't mean to. We're standing at this. We're standing at this all day long. That's crazy. That's a crazy unit for blackjack. I'm not hitting. That would be insane. Okay, hopefully they don't pull it. What? No. There's no way. Dude, I pull a 20? I pull a fucking 20? Oh my god. No way. I'm sorry. For everyone who believed in me, I let you down. I let you down. Dude, I can't believe that's insane. You had both blackjacks and they had 21. It's got to be scripted. Donnie, it might have been scripted, but not by me. The deck of cards was a paid actor. Dude, I can't believe that. Okay, we got to do another 250. So then we can make the money back that we lost. Have you ever heard of Azumanga? No, I've never heard of that. What is that? Dude, what? Guess what my country? I'm gonna guess Peru. Am I right, Leo? Alright, another 250 up. Oops, I meant to do gambling, but I'm sparing you guys on this one. We have to hit. Why can't I split? A 20. Okay, we got a 20 again. There's no way they pull another ace, right? I have 2 of the aces in the deck. There's no way they pull another one, right? We stand. Guys, we did it. Okay. Okay, we made our money back. We made our money back. Okay. I'll boot up another prediction. Blackjack win. Yes or no? 60 seconds starting now. Get your gambling in. You should listen to Tom Cardy. I'll add it to the list. I'm always looking for new music. Ooh, we're out past curfew too. You guys better not doubt me again. I don't appreciate the freaking haters. We're trying to make big money here, okay? We got 1 win, 1 loss so far. Have you heard of glass animals? Yes, I love glass animals. I'll give you a hint. The country's name starts with the letter P. Wait, my guess was already... Peru. We'll guess Paraguay then. Alright, we got, like 10 more seconds. Hurry! Never always believe. Silex always a believer. And Dark Bonds is always a hater. It's the universe writing itself, you know? Like, all things must have balance. Panama. Ooh, Panama's a good guess. Portugal. My favorite Tom Cardy song right now is, HS. No, you're wrong. I'm from the Philippines. Aw. Wait, I think you told me that last time, Leo. Now, as soon as you said that, I was like, wait a minute. I feel like I knew that. You're from the Philippines. That's awesome. Let's do 100. Let's do 100 on this bit. All right. Ooh, you hate to see a 16. You hit on 16 though, right? Like, you don't like to hit, but you do have to hit, right? I think we hit, you guys. Oh my god, with a 19. Dealer has a 5 though? Yes. They would have to hit no matter what. I think we stand on 19 though. They have 10. What? A push? Okay. We didn't lose anything. We didn't lose anything, which is not one of the options for the prediction. So you guys are all just maintaining your prediction for this next one. Can you speak English in Philippines? Yeah. Yes. Alright. We got 6. Obviously we hit. We have 17. 17's an interesting one. They're showing a 10. I thought you were about to say we all lose. You know, if we're being technical, you guys would all lose. But I'd have to pick one of the side to lose. And one of the side to win. It's a soft 17. Look at you guys and your gambling terms. I just go based off vibes.
1960 has passed the sniff test.
Hey Maisie. Sorry about that. Sorry. That's just Lily. That's our resident quality assurance officer. She performs a sniff test on everyone as they enter stream. You can't have any stinky people in chat, obviously. But you passed, so you can stay. Thank you for understanding. It's me, Airly. Well, hello. I figured it out. You got here eventually. I think I stay. No, I don't want to stay. No, I stay. I stay. Oh. Oh, it hurts. Sorry, you guys. I actually don't think I'm very good at gambling. Hello, gambling real monies? Yes, this is my life savings. I'm pouring into this right now. No, me money. Who are you, Mr. Krabs? Me money. Brother Bear. Yikes to what? What, you've never had a crippling gambling addiction before? Lost everything? Your wife has left you and took the kids? Oh, you never been there? I'm gonna switch teams. I'm gonna be a hater. Listen, I'm gonna prove you wrong right here, Milo. Just you wait. In fact, I'm gonna up it to 200 because I'm that confident. Perchance, how did you acquire those life savings? I see what's in that hot bar. The hell's a hot bar? Oh, in the game. Dude, I'm stupid. Well, this is a piece of candy. These are my scissors for gardening. And my skateboard so I can do sick tricks. I make money doing sick tricks and kick flips and stuff on my skateboard. It's actually, it's really cool actually. I'm a professional. Alright, let's start the next prediction up. Never mind, Twitch has ads. I think I have the pre-rolls off, so you shouldn't have been hit with the pre-rolls. Alright, getting the prediction ready here. I know it seems like I'm typing a novel, and that's because I am. Alright, 60 seconds starting now. Get your predictions in. I got YouTube Premium, so whatever. That is one thing that's nice about YouTube. Because I have YouTube Premium too, so I don't have to deal with the ads. But you also get to, like, go ad-free on all the streams and stuff like that. Like, you can do Twitch Nitro. But, like, outside of streams, there's not really much else on Twitch. Like, you're not, like, really watching VODs and stuff like that. You got an Alienware ad? That is you. Wait, what is worse than an Alienware ad? I got a FanDuel commercial that interrupted Ted saying... What, you've never had a crippling gambling addiction? It's perfectly timed ad. Whatever, I got YouTube VIP and Premium to my friend YouTube, the creator. Are they related to Tyler? Ooh. We do have an uncontested no right now. So whoever voted no stands to just lose all of their channel points. Javian, hello. Welcome in. I don't think Hardee's is in my state. Is it Carl's Jr. then? Wherever you are? I know, it's like there's like a line down the middle of the US, and then on one side it's Hardee's and on the other side it's Carl's Jr. Why? I don't know. 18. We definitely stand on 18. Definitely stand on 18. They're showing a 3. They got 13. They busted! Let's go! Milo, was that you? Was that you being a hater? I'm gonna get like great pleasure right now out of choosing this outcome. Sandwich factories in every state. I almost chose the wrong result. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I almost botched it. My money. That's what you get, Dark Bonds. Don't be a hater. Noah, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you back here. If I stay for one more hand, I hope you win. I did win. It was all thanks to you, brother. Y'all hot gluten-free sandwiches? Oh, got gluten-free. That makes more sense. I mean, a hot gluten-free sandwich would probably be good too. I've had ads since I went, since I sent the Switch Teams thing. I don't know what's going on. Dude, the ads on Twitch suck. And I think they particularly hurt, like, smaller creators. Like, I think they stifle growth a lot. I have a bread allergy. I would die. Because I would still eat bread, and it would kill me. Alright, guys, we're gonna do one more big hand. We're gonna do a 500. No, let's do 1,000. We're gonna do 1,000 hand. This is for all the marbles. This is gonna be the last prediction for right now. Just for right now. Do we win? Jack Black. And I will give you another 60 seconds. Starting now, $1,000. What's the ratio? Like, you win? You, like, double it. Basically double it. Oh, you're talking about the sandwich. It comes with more flesh? I prefer my sandwiches with no flesh. Alright, get your predictions in. Final prediction for a bit. Okay? We got some yes voters. Ooh, all yeses so far. We got any haters here? Who's preying on my downfall? Because I stand to lose a lot of money here. A lot. I stand to lose 1,000. Oh, there it is. There's a hater. Ooh, putting up 722 channel points, too. I was gambling and I lost 250 and I time traveled back and doubled it 3,000. I don't care about anything. I'm going to do it or die trying. That's the gambler's mindset right there. I respect it. I'll circle back on flesh sandwiches. All right, you guys. Voting is complete. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous for the 1,000. Real nervous for the 1,000. All right, we hit ready. Let's see what it gives us. All right, we're manifesting King of Hearts, Ace of Spades. King of Hearts, Ace of Spades. Oh, not very close. Just asking, are you promoting gambling? Watch the result of this right here, and then you let me know. Oh, 15? Okay, we hit again, right? Ugh. What says you? Do you think I'm promoting gambling? I lost everything. I do agree, gambling is bad. That's why we're just doing it in a silly drug-dealing simulator game. Oh, that hurts. We just lost 1,000. That was a big chunk of our cash there. I'm sorry, Bob. If it makes you feel better, I'm about to lose my house because of this. Alright, so I think overall we were like... We're down like 500 on the night. Bad hand indeed. One more, I need to break even? No. We'll go back, we'll go back. I buy your house? Wait. That seems predatory. Life is Roblox? If you think about it, yeah. It's okay, I learned from it. Okay, that's, I mean, it's all about the experience. I prefer scratch-offs. Yeah, I can't let myself buy scratch-offs because I find them too addictive. If you want to learn more about your local sandwich factory, go to your local telephone pole and under missing posters there will be a link to people eating sandwiches. I'll check that out right after stream, sandwich factory. Right after stream. Trust. I made a lot of money from gambling, but I lost all of them at once. I think that's the way it goes. Over enough time, you definitely will just lost money overall. Yeah, Milo's already fiending. Bold of you to assume I have a telephone pole. And just keep walking until you find one. You'll hit one eventually. Okay, we have to try to sneak back to our house. And I don't love this, because we kind of got a ways to go. What are the chances we walk into a cop? Right? Ted sold me a dog at my school. It's true, I did. It's a Shiba Inu. He's a mean fucker, too. Sorry about that. I'm going the wrong way. Wait, is this the right way? Yeah, this is the right way. Can you still sleep in the motel? Probably. Wait, I don't have a bed in the motel, though. Like, theoretically, I do own it. Where am I going? I'm not going anywhere by my house. I'm lost. Everybody is sports betting now. Yeah, Milo's parlay just hit. Oh, there's too many cops. Okay. We're gonna take the back roads here. Alright, we're at the warehouse. Can I? Oh, I can't go around. Wait, I can go through though. Okay, let's go through. I don't. Is there? There might be a door over there. I'll go through this one. Then we sneak over here. Real smooth like. They don't see me, of course. I cross this bridge, and it's gonna be fine. Once we're across this bridge, it's gonna be so good for us. Con the cop with money? Listen, I just lost it all. I lost all my money. What if you had $0 and get arrested? I don't know. I guess they would just take your stuff and maybe you go negative money. Damn, I lost. Alright, well, what did we learn today, kids? Gambling is bad and don't do it. Wait, our plants are all ready. Okay. Let's harvest everything. Dude, I keep forgetting to get more seeds. I'm so bad at being a drug dealer, I swear to God. There are 3 doors to the warehouse. Yeah, I think there was one back there. But it's alright. I just need to sneak through the warehouse, that's all. We got here eventually. Gambling is fun when you are the opposite team. I think gambling is fun when you make money, and otherwise it sucks. I'm honestly not a big gambler, though. Just not into it. Kids, how old are you? What? At least 13. But no older than like 65. Hope that narrows it down for you. Alright, let's package this. I don't know why I asked that as a question. I wasn't sure if I had enough jars, which I might not. Let's grab these. There aren't any games out there that don't have a house edge. Yeah, there are some that are like a little bit better than others. But at the end of the day, like, they wouldn't have a game that lost them money. They just wouldn't. That would not make sense for any casino to do that. So obviously, like, you can win in the short term for sure, but over enough time, like, you will always lose money. So one time, Loopy and I were at a bar, and the bartender was just like talking, and he told us about how he likes to save up like large amounts of money. He said like at least 10K. Oops, what am I doing here? He'll save up like 10K, and instead of like taking vacations or anything like that, he would like once a year take that 10K and then just go to the casino and blow it all on gambling. And in his mind, he's like, well, that $10,000 is just meant to be spent gambling. Like, he's not like sad if he loses it all or whatever, because he like sets out to do that. And I still think that is one of the craziest things I've ever heard. Like, I mean, I guess it's like, that's what you like to do, and I'm not like passing judgment on that, but I'm like, 10K is a lot of money. You could like travel the world. You could see like countries outside of the US and stuff. You live like a freaking king for 10K once a year. But he just go sit at like a blackjack table for like a few days and then just blow it all, which is crazy to me. I'm sorry, I'm back. I had to talk to my big sis. That's okay. We're still here. I'm 25 years old. 13 or 30. So, that's a good subreddit, by the way. Peanut butter jelly time. Oh, Leo. Cool it with the spam. Patrolling the Mojave Desert almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Good quote. I honestly say that all the time. Anytime I'm slightly warm outside, I say that. Yeah. So I regularly, this was years ago, and I regularly think about that guy. I mean, I guess like it's like a controlled addiction at that point, right? So, yeah, who am I to judge? All I know is, oops, that's not what I meant to do. I'm just a slowly drug dealer trying to make a living. That's all. What's going on with your messages? I keep deleting. I did see that too. Well, they're retracted. You keep misspelling. Dude, I don't know how to spell at all. It's a actual problem when it comes to me typing anything. Alright, I think we can sleep. Wait, let's hit up Albert. Let's hit up Albert. Let's get our seeds ready for the next day. So hopefully we can pick these up early in the morning. Albert, where are you? There, you're freaking way down here. We haven't unlocked any new seeds yet, which kind of sucks. Okay, we'll get 9 seeds. And then I think we're chilling. I think we sleep. We go pick that up. These fruit gummies be bussin'? Wait, what kind of fruit gummies? Continue. Do we level up? Oh, probably not. Please clear your messages. It hurts my eyes. I would never do that. I'm sorry. I just won't do that. I refuse. Welch? Welch's does make a good fruit gummy. I ate a lot of fruit snacks growing up, I gotta say. Was like every parent convinced that it was healthy because they had the word fruit in it? Because it's just candy, right? We can all agree it's just candy. Shadow Clone Jutsu. Well said. Dora the Explorer limited edition fruit snacks go hard? Wait. She got some limited edition fruit snacks? It's kind of healthy? I mean, it's shaped like fruit. It tastes like fruit. Probably as good as fruit, right? I remember when I was a kid, there was these Rugrats fruit snacks. And I think, wait, I don't want to talk to you, Dan. Sorry. No offense. Hey, no offense, Dan, but I do not need you right now. Okay, bye. Have a great day. All right, our drop is ready. Scooby fruit snacks. Okay, the Scooby-Doo fruit snacks, but the one that's like, okay, they're all like translucent except for the blue one, right? The blue one was like randomly opaque. That one was the best by far. Why was it so much better than the other ones? The blue one is so good. They have a reduced sugar option. Ooh. Okay, maybe it would actually be a little healthy. We owe Albert $405. The Scooby-Doo fruit snacks were my absolute favorite. You know what? I'd mess those up now, for sure. I cannot see what money that's at. Okay. Alright, let's go pick up from the construction site. That's where our seeds should be. We'll go back to our house. We'll plant everything up, get it all ready. We should hit up Benji too. Give him our items. Is he okay? Perfect. Yeah, he's at the motel. Let's get him before he leaves. I wish there was a Lego Ninja gummies. It's very specific. I wish there was Schedule 1 gummies. I'm not sure what that would be. Dude, Benji, I got so much for you to sell. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna take this from him. Sometimes I just take the bags from him so I don't have to be bothered doing it. Because he'll take the jars and he'll split them up as he needs to. Isma, hello. See your money? You can see my money right there. There are Schedule 1 gummies. I have to be over 21. You know what? That's a good point. They definitely have the THC gummies. Where's this dead drop? It's right here. Okay. Give me my seeds. We head back to our house. Okay. We get bodied by a curb first, of course. Okay. We get bodied by a second. What is happening? Stop, you guy. You freaking... He's embarrassing me in front of you guys. Like, this is his first time on a skateboard. And the girl said, you look rich. And I said, I'm leaving the game. And the girl said, I'm leaving too. And I tricked him. Leo's on his own little program over there. I don't know exactly what Leo's talking about, but I'm letting him speak his truth. Let's go gambling. We'll do some more gambling. You literally just missed the gambling. All right. Counter Helix redeeming the guest star appearance. All right, I got you. Hold on. I'm gonna show you. We're gonna flip a coin for which cat, because we got 2 cats in here. We got Lily. And we got Beverly. Alright, you guys, you ready? Tails. Wait, I didn't say who is who. Wait, I got. Okay, I'm gonna say heads Beverly, tails Lily. Flip it. Tails is Beverly. I literally like just said what was each, and then I forgot. Lily is gray, Beverly is the other one. Yeah, that's one way to describe it. So you get Beverly. I will grab her. Alright, everyone say hi to Beverly. I haven't seen Bev yet, so no description. This is her. Just fluffy. Fluffy and chill. She's a huge people person. Literally just a black version of Lily. I mean, like, all cats kind of look the same. They kind of look the same. Alright, Bev. Thank you. You've served your purpose. I just throw her. Go back. For the record, I would never throw my cat. Only punch him. Bev or Reg? Steve, I know what you're doing there. I know what you're getting at with that little comment. I don't think it's cute. Why is the CIA coming into my chat popping down Bible verses? What's that? Did we lose control of the YouTube chat again? Uh-oh. Leo's angry. Yeah, don't want to be like Salinity. Wouldn't want that. That's some unfortunate things to say in that order. No. You guys don't understand. Love bringing religion into the government. That's the American way, apparently. Listen, it's not any of my business what you're, what you got going on, as far as religion goes, but I find it very odd. I've been seeing that a lot more on like TikTok comments or like in stream. Like somebody will go and they'll just like say a Bible verse or they'll start talking about God. And I guess I just find it weird. Again, like I don't care. It doesn't bother me. It's just an odd thing. I don't know. Like is this the place for it? I don't know. I thought that's what you have church for. I thought that's where you talk about God and stuff. Not a random Twitch streamer. I don't know. I meant alinity, not salinity. Does alinity have salinity, though, is the question. Sailboat says Bible verses while being baptized and eating peanut butter. Ooh, I love some peanut butter. I could talk about peanut butter. The biggest haters have Bible verses in their bio, usually. I don't know nothing about that, but all I know is just leave me out of it. I'm just here, man, you know? I'm literally playing a game about drugs. Do I look like I'm the core audience of being saved? Okay. I don't think so. We're about to overflow our trash. I think that's 100% full. We're gonna have to get some more bags too. Dude, I hate this part of the game, you guys. I hate it. Alright, let's dump out the rest of the trash. Hello, please. Theo, hello. Good to see you back. It's been a while watching you. But you're here now, and that's all that matters. Oh my god. How many times am I gonna miss this? When you said I don't throw my cats, I remembered her because she was canceled for throwing her cat because she climbed on her keyboard. Okay, like threw like a football, or like picked up and like kind of like tossed off the desk. Cause I've definitely done the latter, okay? Like, I mean, I would never throw them, obviously, but like I've removed them and then, and like move them aside. Like, what are we talking? What are we? What's the severity of it? Dude, I have 2 bags of trash. And in fact, I think I have that other bag in here still. I do. I put it in there and then I almost got arrested. Probably through if it caused drama. All right, I need the clip. I need the clip to confirm. I can't imagine ever, like, for any reason wanting to bring, first off, harm to anything, but especially like my cats, like my babies. Like, I would die for these stupid little fuckers. I would never freaking lay a finger on them. You know, I've noticed that some people treat pets in a very like odd way though. Like, I don't know. Almost like transactional. Picked her up and tossed her back, like no look back onto her bed. Oh, I mean, like, I've definitely thrown my cats on the bed from like a few feet away. In a way that they'd be able to like land and be fine. Some lady went out of her way, walking across a busy street to yell at me for skating a church parking lot that I had permission to skate at. Genuinely W people, though, they don't care that I'm atheist since they know my family. I mean, like, if you're not hurting anyone. Dude, okay, I think a lot of people have such big problems with skateboarders, and I find it really funny. Cause like most of the time skateboarders are just like, they're just existing, you know what I mean? I have to give my brother's cat a bath tomorrow? Good luck. That sounds difficult. That sounds terrible. People who treat their pets like assets are horrible. Yeah, like I know, like, okay, like I don't know people, like I don't have friends or people in my life that do this, but like I know people who keep their like dogs like just chained up outside, like permanently, like they just live out there, and that's crazy to me. Like that's insane. Like I could not have somebody in my life who treated animals poorly in any way. Like, because I think that says a lot about like you as a person too. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't think I'm better than like any animal or bug or anything. Like, I'm just also some random creature on this earth, you know? And I just think it's messed up that people treat, like, especially their pets who they have no choice, right? They're like stuck with you. They treat them like poorly. They neglect them, or like people get like puppies or kittens and they're cute, and then they get a little bit old, and then I don't know, they get bored of them or whatever. Like, you could just not get an animal. Just don't get an animal then. I have 3 dogs, 2 cats, and 2 birds. Ooh, you got like a full house of animals. All my babies. Yeah, I have 3 cats, and I love them so much. They're literally the most spoiled creatures in existence. Like, one of my cats, the one that's not in here right now, Dorothea, my little calico, she literally was a feral cat that I rehabilitated. And now it's just like the biggest baby. Like, she loves to cuddle with me every night, and she's so sweet. But she literally was like a little street cat, and now she is just like, every night, like when I go to bed, I turn the heating pad on for her, and she goes and lays on the heating pad, and she's just like purring, and she's always just got food and toys and her little scratch boxes. She's got everything she could ever want, you know? And I love that. Is this game practice for the Mafia? No, the Mafia was practice for this game, actually. My grandmother has like 6 dogs. I can't imagine having that many dogs. Maybe if they're little dogs. Wait, what kind of dogs are we talking about? Because this changes how I feel about this a lot. Because if it's like 6 Great Danes, that's insane. That's like that's an insane amount of dog per like square foot, you know? All big farm dogs? Oh, well, I guess if you have a lot of land, that changes it too. What game am I playing? I'm playing Schedule 1. It's funny because I was always a dog person growing up. Like I always had dogs. And then I became an adult. And Loopy and I, before we were married, we decided to wait. No, maybe it was after we got married. It was like a few years into our relationship, we decided to get a cat because Loopy was always a cat person. And so we got Beverly. Beverly was our first cat. And I just was so obsessed with that little girl. I still am. I love her so much. And then we ended up getting Lily like a year later. And then Dorothea just started showing up to our house. Basically, I would feed her every night. While she was still outside. I fed her for like months and months and months. Before I was able to trap her and bring her inside. Yes, I'm married. Sorry. You will hear me refer to Loopy a lot. Loopy is my partner, yes. You need more lore? There's a lot of Ted lore to happen. There's a lot out there. Thought you were like 19. I guess I'll take that as a compliment. I mean, I still could be 19 and married, to be fair. Sorry, guys. I am not 19 though. But I am somewhere between the age of 13 and 65. One of my grandmother's dogs used to be mine, but he had way too much energy for my small yard, so I gave him to my grandmother. And see, that's being responsible, because a lot of people just let their pets suffer, you know? Like, sometimes you get an animal and it's not a good fit for your home, and like, that's okay. It's not like a failure necessarily. Like, it's you know, like doing the right thing after that and making sure they go somewhere where they can be happy. Do a draw my life like in the ye olden days of YouTube. Oh my god. That is honestly old school YouTube, and I loved those so much. Leo, I don't know. Leo's in his own little universe over there. Uno Reverse VR, hello. Welcome in. Happy Friday. I guess it's probably Saturday for most people, right? I want a cat, but I also love birds, and I want one, but I can't have both and have the bird survive, I don't think. I guess it depends on the cat. Because I think, like Lily, I don't think would ever mess with a cat, or with a bird. But I think, like, Bev would kill a bird in an instant, if given the chance. She's a little huntress, you know? What kind of bird would you want? You would need so much room for that many Danes. I used to have 2 and it was a lot of dogs. That's what I'm saying. So like 6 Great Danes is not equal to like 6 Shih Tzus. That's like 2 different worlds in the dog world, you know? Leo's the kid brother of chat. Oh, that's cute. I'm in your walls? Please don't be. Please don't be in my walls. That is a terrifying sentence, Leo. I hated that. Don't ever say that again. My god. Anyone have any tips for middle school? Because I'm going in 2 years. Okay. Middle school. Okay. Middle school, just try to make friends. It's like a tough time, I feel like, socially. Because like you're going from being like a little kid to being a little bit more autonomous. So it's like that weird kind of in between you know, space, I guess. Because like I feel like elementary school is easy, and then I felt like I enjoyed high school a lot, but middle school was kind of like this weird few years for me. But you know, like, don't take yourself too seriously, and try to just enjoy everything, you know? learn and make friends and be kind to people and focus on the things that like are important to you and what you want to be good at and areas you want to grow in and just do that, which is also life. It's advice for like outside of middle school too, just in general, just, you know, focus on your personal development and you know, building friendship and support around you, and it'll all work out. Wait, did you post birds somewhere, Milo? Green-cheeked parakeet? Oh, yeah, they are cute. My friend has a parakeet named Coco. It's a cute-ass bird, I gotta say. Tip, middle school doesn't really matter grades-wise. Wait, oh, my inventory's full. I was like, why am I not getting anything? Frick, we didn't get more jars, you guys. Oh, so embarrassing. Okay, let's be our weed rack, apparently. I guess I don't really need the watering can anymore. Okay, let's put that here. They're such precious little babies and I want one so bad. I've loved birds since I was 6. Should someone not even in middle school be watching a Schedule 1 stream? You know, if I'm being honest, I'm pretty sure I watched much more damning stuff when I was a small child, so... Listen, I'm in no place to judge. I watched the Chucky movie when I was like 5. That messed me up. I don't think Schedule 1's gonna do anything to it. Personally, I think they'll be alright. If I could survive that, then... I don't think Schedule 1's doing any real damage. I have 26 friends of college. Ted, your profile picture is scaring me? Why? Why are you hating on my profile picture? Well, you can't handle the real me? You can't handle the real me. Is that what you're saying? I'm a quiet person and I love drawing. Well, you'll find other people who like that kind of stuff. Find the people around that are also drawing. Maybe there's like a club or something at your school. And just lean into that. Clubs are a great way to like meet people with similar interests. I played GTA 5 when I was a teen. Yeah, and did you become a drug lord or steal cars? Did you murder people? Did you run over people because of it? IRL? Warning, birds live a long time. True, birds are a very, very big commitment when it comes to animals. I remember when YouTube used to have a not safe for work. There would be some crazy stuff sometimes, Comb. I remember that. I'm gonna try to remember this stuff in 2 years. Just write it down, and then you can go back to it. If you have questions, don't be afraid to ask them. True, yeah, we're here. I had the most drama in middle school. Because it's... Okay, the thing is, middle school is like... It is such an awkward time. It truly is. It's just... That's all I remember about being in middle school. Is just feeling so... freaking awkward. It's everyone's just figuring it all out. You know what I mean? And they haven't figured it out yet. And there's just like... It's too many hormones and too much... I don't know. It's just like a very transitional time in a kid's life, you know? It was funny though when you look back on it. Yeah. When I think about the stuff that I was all worked up about when I was a kid, like one of my only real like touches with drama when I was like ever in my life really, because I don't know. I'm not really an instigator of things, but I remember I had like a big falling out with my best friend at the time when I was like in 7th grade. And it was like just so dramatic and so serious. And so like when I was in middle school too, I don't know where this came from, but I was like really big on not swearing. Like I would not cuss. I don't know why. I don't know. Like I just decided one day, my parents didn't care, for the record. Can I say that? My parents never cared my entire life if I swore. The only rule was like, you couldn't like swear at somebody, which I think is a valid rule, right? Because they're like, words are just words. It's not that big of a deal. But like, don't call somebody something hurtful, right? Like, and I still find that to be a pretty good policy when it comes to swearing, right? Zara, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday night / Saturday morning. So anyway, this is all to say that I got really upset at something that like my friends did. It was just like this dumb little, I don't even remember what it was. Like we were at lunch, right? We were at lunch and I had like, it was like my best friend and I had 2 other really close friends. And this guy came up to me and was like trying to like ask me out, and they were laughing, like my friends were laughing, and come to find out like my friend had put the guy up to it. And I felt really embarrassed by it because I was like, oh, like like that wasn't like real, like they were just like fucking with me basically, which is very mean girl stuff. And I do think it was, I still think it was mean, right? Because I was a very like shy, awkward little middle schooler, right? But I got so mad about it, like so dramatically mad about it. And like I said, I wasn't like, I would not swear at the time, but I remember confronting my like best friend, and I was like, I basically told her like, I'm sick of this. It's like, you treat me like crap, and like I'm not going to be your friend anymore. And I remember feeling so bad after because I had said the word crap. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe I said a swear. I was so like, I was just so upset by it. And that was like my only experience with drama, and it was in middle school. It was in 7th grade. Yes, I stole Hot Wheels and I murdered with kindness. I made friends. Aw, dark bombs. That's so cute. Yeah, Leo's mad at the story apparently. Leo is as mad as I was as a 12-year-old. You're the type of kid to snitch when you heard someone say stupid. No, it wasn't even like that. I wasn't like okay, like I was definitely when I was younger, like up to the age of probably 13-ish, 14, I was like a very like straight edge, goody two-shoe kid, but I was never like a snitch. I was never like a weird ass kid like that. I just took like school very seriously, and like I think I just always wanted like the validation from like adults and stuff. Like that sounds weird, but you guys get what I'm saying. Like I cared about school because of that. But I didn't care what other people were getting into. Like it was just a me thing I was going on. What wait, what did you say your partner's name is? They go by Loopy. You'll see Dr. Crook is like her actual handle. It used to be Loopy Hamster, and we always called her Loopy, and then it just never became not Loopy. The great 36%. I am so sorry. I am so sorry about the Leafs. I gotta tell you, I saw what had happened in that series, and I'm so sorry. And I hope you're doing okay. And I hope you can at least rally behind some other team now. His nickname is Sporky from then on. Aw, Sporky. I once convinced a group of people to steal sporks from the school cafeteria. One person got caught with over 200. That is so many sporks. That's insane. When I was in middle school, I didn't process insults. It's a dudette. It's true. I mean, is this a shock? Look at me. Good fights. Oh wait, food fights were goated. Okay, my biggest regret from school is that I was never in a food fight. Just never was. It never happened. I would have loved to be a part of a food fight. I can't imagine that's as common of a thing as like they make it out to be in movies and stuff though, right? How many of you guys have been in a food fight? I need to know. Give me a yes or give me a no. I mean, I didn't want to assume. I mean, that's fair. That's fair of you. Good on you for not being biased. Yes, you have been? Okay. It was a delicious food fight. Okay. I mean, but it's cafeteria food we're talking about, right? Let's go Oilers. Okay. I can't say that I'm a big Oilers fan, but I guess you have to root for the other Canadian team, right? Alright. We need to put more soil in, which we don't have enough bags of soil, you guys. It's not good. It's not good. We don't have more seeds either, I fear. It's just too much to keep track of. I remember how horrible the school chimichangas were. They were hard as rock and barely had any meat. Dude, I think back on what I ate like every day in high school and I'm like, how am I still alive? Spoilers? Spoilers for what? Is this a college t-shirt? It is a college t-shirt. It's Notre Dame. Hold on. Notre Dame basketball. And no, I did not go here. I have a lot of college merch from colleges I've not been to, actually. And some from college I have been to. Do you like them? I just like actually, this is Loopy's shirt, to be fair. And I just like the shirt, so I stole it from her. She found it at a thrift store. You can't really tell, but like, it's like the, what do they call it? Like the bubble. Oh, I don't know what it's called. It's like raised. This is like bubble paint-ish kind of. The Octagon Mexican pizza was the best thing I ever had in my life. Like, I never understood why people like sports and stuff. Didn't the main building burn down? I think you're thinking of the actual Notre Dame. Right? Like the building in, I don't know where it is. Italy? France? Somewhere in Europe. Name the next drug. Grug? Gurg? We have not made anything. Wait, Theo, you did miss that we made meth. We got a whole chemistry station. It was a lot of work to make meth though. It was a lot of waiting too. I do like sports. I like football. I like to watch football. And I like to watch hockey. I cannot do baseball. Dude, my family loves to watch baseball. And we'll go over like every Sunday to my parents' house to like eat. Like we have like a family meal and stuff like that. And if there's a baseball game on, they will always put it on and I want to cry. It's so boring. Drug rhymes with grug. That is true. That's a good point. I did like the fruits they served, and that's it. I don't think I ate a single fruit throughout all of high school, if I'm thinking about it. I'd usually just get like a slice of pizza, and then they'd sell like chocolate chip cookies for like 50 cents, like a small chocolate chip cookie. And that was literally my lunch like every day for 4 years. I call it crystal meth, rhymes with grug. Hey, don't be mean to baseball. It's just not the sport for me. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Manslaughter. Wait, vehicular manslaughter rhymes with grug. Okay. I don't think you guys know what the word rhyme means. I call it home invasion rhymes with grug. What's happening here? Do we need to look up the Webster dictionary definition of rhyme, you guys? Didn't expect Iolution to give his condolences for Leafs losing. Listen, it had to be done. I like badminton? Dude, that's crazy. Does anyone play pickleball? I know pickleball is like the big thing now. There's like courts everywhere. I swear to God, every park around me is like putting in a pickleball court. They're like tearing out basketball courts, which makes me feel really bad for all the people who like to play basketball because I see people all the time at the basketball courts, and then they're like, we're just gonna rip out half them so we can put a pickleball court instead. Pickleball is tennis with extra steps. It's also so loud. Can we say that? Dude, it is so loud. And it's like, doink, doink. At least tennis is like, it's like a lower, like bassier noise. She doesn't know the meme rhymes with grug. Okay. I don't know anything. It's tennis with less steps. Wait, that is true. Wait, Donnie's actually spitting facts right now. That is actually very true. There's a lot less steps. Okay, let me tell you. Speaking of middle school, this is how I know. Middle school is a weird time for me. I played there was a tennis club. I never played tennis a day in my life. I joined tennis club. That's middle school for you. I was trying something out, I guess. Which this year would be my last year there at my summer camp, and I will cry on that stage when I graduate from it. Aw. It's hard saying goodbye to something that you enjoy. Tennis is too hard and too expensive for a lot of people to just play casually. You could play it casually really poorly like I did and just get like a $20 racket. And play in your middle school's tennis club and be really bad. Like, so bad. Because you're playing against kids who, like, grew up playing tennis. And those kids are in a much different league than you, who just on a whim decided to join the club. I need you to understand the grug. I don't understand the grug. I'm sorry. I don't even think that's a word, you guys. I want to thrill like a double life. Oh, okay, Leo. Wait, Leo's freaking hitting us with more math. Leo, I can't do all that. My calculator hasn't come in yet. I like the sound of tennis. Same. I like the sound of tennis, hate the sound of pickleball. Is Batman the one with the birdie thingy? Yes. It's like, it looks like kind of like a tennis racket, but it's like longer and like smaller at the top. Call it a ride. Rhymes with grug. Okay. This is feeling like middle school again, where you guys are all in on a joke that I know nothing about. Okay, it's bringing up some feelings here for me. But also, high chance, I am still live. Guys, we have not done anything in freaking Schedule 1 in a minute. I think we move on to our dailies. I move on to our final phase. 86 isn't divisible by 8 and can't be square rooted. Well, it wouldn't be a perfect square root, right? But you could technically do it. Give me an estimation. Call it rug, rhymes with grug. See, that one actually works. It does rhyme. I love this movie, bro. The Croods, you've never watched The Croods? Okay. Yes, but no, okay? Because let me tell you, Loopy loves The Croods. And you know when she'd put it on? She'd put it on before bed. Like every night for like weeks. But like the second she'd put it on, I'd fall asleep within the first 10 minutes. Every single time. So I've never watched the entire movie. I've seen the first like 8 minutes of it at least a dozen times. At least. I think he meant square root 86 then divided by 8. Dude, why are you making me do math? Rugcore is best. Oh, gambling? Okay, you're right. Okay, we'll do one more gamble. You're so right. Okay, let me put weed away. Because if we're gonna get arrested, let's not have stuff on us. I didn't mean to turn that light off. Alright, let's get to the casino. I did promise more gambling. It is a fantastic movie. I do believe it. I'm not doubting you guys. I'm really not. It's just that, I don't know. I think my attention span is cooked first off. It's hard for me to watch most movies. Did we pass? Where's the casino? I always forget where the casino is. That's a Chinese restaurant. I think we go, okay, down. Down this road to the left. It's been so long since I've tuned in. I feel like it hasn't been that long, Chance, right? I only stream twice a week, too, to be fair. The casino's like somewhere weird back here. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, you guys. Let's feed the gambling addictions. Let's do it. We got about as much money as we'd started with before we lost a lot of it. Like, a lot of it. gambling the last time. How do I at? I think you just do at, right? Oh, you figured it out. Okay, you guys. So let me pop this down in the YouTube chat. I'm gonna be running some channel point predictions over on Twitch side. If you guys want to get in on them. Just some predictions on whether or not we win our hand of blackjack. So I'll give you guys a second. I'm gonna start up a prediction, and I'll give you like 2 minutes. And we'll chill for a sec. Get some water. And that is up now. All right, do we win blackjack? Get your bets in, folks. I sneak past the bouncer each time. 36%. How do you keep doing it? Oh, they're asleep at the job. Never mind. I'm confused, but 07. We were talking about the crudes, Loopy. They're the most tired cats you've ever seen in your life. They're terrible. Terrible, bouncers, because they're letting everyone in. It's a DD. Dr. Crook. Make Ted pay attention to the movie. Ooh, we got lots of points up. Lots of points up. People stand to lose large amounts of channel points right now. Let's see what we got in the predictions. We got 4,000 up for yes. We got a lot of believers. We got 1,000 down for no. Ted said her attention span is cooked, so you gotta put Subway Surfers next to the TV so she can watch crudes. How do I use points? Oh, hi, Comb. There should be a little thing that pops up for predictions. I don't know if you have to follow first or not. You might have to follow. And then it might be available to you. I'm not entirely sure how it works. The drug should be the balding effect. It's honestly so true.
Hom Lunatic has passed the sniff test.
Home, you've passed the sniff test. Our quality assurance agent, oh, I almost said Loopy. Loopy is not performing the sniff test. To be clear, Loopy does not perform the sniff test. It is Lily. Let me be quiet until you win. I'm gonna win right here. We were just talking about loops. I'm on Google. I might have to download the app. It is possible. You'll have to get in the next round because the prediction is closed. We have 79% for yes, 21% for no. I don't know what, Comb. It's funny. Twitch is popping you up as a possible ban evader, which is funny. Loopy, it's like the best movie from the mid-2000s. Loopy loves that movie. Did my twin leave? Comb is temporarily over on the Twitch side trying to gamble away their life savings in channel points. Alright, let's hit the hand. Alright, how much we putting up? How much we putting up? I'm gonna say, let's go crazy. Let's go 500 off the bat. I feel good. I feel confident. Let me do 500, please. Let me do 500. 500 exactly. Is 500, please? Can I do 500? I'm gonna freak out. All right. Let's do 499. Like, I love that movie because it's like my family movie. I'm a thug though, not my family. It's okay. Thugs can like little cutesy things too. I call it human trafficking. Rhymes with grug. Okay. I see you guys have still not learned what rhyme means. All right. Drum roll, please. Ooh, a 14. Okay. A 7 or below. We're looking for a 7. We're looking for a 7. Why do you guys type the @ symbol? It doesn't work like that. It's like I mean, maybe it's a carryover from Twitch. Bro, she's so tired, the gambling lady. Honestly, it's like 4 a.m. in the game. So I get it. Alright, I'm scared. Oh, god. I'm sorry, everyone who believed in me. You were silly to do so. Wait, she doesn't look too tired. She looks extra sleepy. She looks moderately sleepy. Oh my god, this hurts. I'm sorry. Choosing the outcome, we did not win blackjack. Some people are about to make a lot of points. A lot of points. I don't know, this is my first YouTube live. Oh my god, I feel so honored. I feel so honored to be your first YouTube live. I hope you're enjoying your experience. There's gonna be a brief 3-question survey at the end of stream. If you can stay on the line, please. Please answer. Thank you. There goes 3K. Chance, you put up 3K? Oh my god. What days do you stream? My like regular schedule is Wednesday and Friday night. So tonight's my Friday night stream. This is it's a bad time to ask that because I'm actually going to be out of town on Wednesday this week. So I'll probably do a Tuesday stream. I'm planning on Tuesday night stream and then I should be able to stream again Friday. But Wednesdays and Fridays, generally speaking. What time do you stream? Like time zones? It would be, I usually start 7 p.m. Pacific time zone. Maho, hello, welcome in. Because it's 2 a.m. for me right now. Oh yeah, you're on East Coast time. So it would start at 10 p.m. for you. I hate ads, I might just sub. I mean, I can't tell you how to live your life. It is tough. The ads on Twitch are rough, man. It's like 2 p.m. here. Oh, Maho's in a definitely different part of the world. Ad blocker rhymes with crime. Well, does the ad blocker work for Twitch ads? I honestly don't watch Twitch on desktop hardly ever. It's either my phone or I put it up on the TV. So I can't really have ad block very well for either of those. But I'm just subbed to most of the channels that I care to watch anyway. Alright, starting up another prediction, you guys. This will be our last one on the night. I'll give you another 2 minutes. Another 2 minutes. Starting now. I went on Twitch and it said 1 out of 8 ads. Wait, Comb actually did it! You are a lunatic! Subscribe for 6 months? Dude. Wait, that's actually crazy! Thank you so much. 6 months in advance is insane. You're insane for that. But welcome to the Ted Schaefer Clubhouse. Now you get all the cool emotes. There's lots of so many cat ones. In fact, they're pretty much all cat ones, now that I think about it. We'll do 1,000 for this bet, too. But get your predictions in. You got a little over a minute to get them in. Adblock doesn't work for YouTube and Twitch, I think. Left immediately. I should get Twitch as well, not gonna lie. So Twitch streams are nice. Because, okay, so for like dual streaming, which I'm doing, like I'm streaming on YouTube, I'm streaming on Twitch. The Twitch side has full screen. Plus I'm an affiliate, so I have emotes, stuff like that, you know. The YouTube side, having the vertical stream it's like nice on mobile, but sometimes it's nice to actually be able to watch like a full screen. There goes with the college fund. Rip. I'm down to 100. See, those are all the cats. Those are all 3 cats right there. All right, you guys. The prediction is almost done. This one is a little bit more close. We got a lot of no voters. Definitely more no voters this time. I hope the yes voters are right because I'm about to put 1,000 up. I'm just making characters for my Roblox person. Ooh. What kind of characters? Are they like based off of real characters or like ones you're making up? Oops, that's not what I tried to do. Alright. Putting up 1,000. You ready, you guys? Ooh. Alright. I'm really scared to see what we pull. I'm manifesting an ace of clubs and a 10 of hearts. Oh my god! Can we talk about how close I just got with the prediction? Dude! Dude, I was off once. Literally, it was a jack of hearts instead of a 10 of hearts, but that's actually insane. It's not pre-watch. It's not pre-watch, you guys. I promise. I promise. Dude, the believers. Thank you for believing in me. Wait, we made back the money that we freaking piddled away earlier. Choosing outcome. Does Jack Black win? Yes, Jack Black does win. Dark Flame bet at 2,000 points? This is what you get for not believing in me. Alright, completing prediction. Alright, who won money? The college fund is back on. Let's go. Let's go. I'm heading out now. Gotta work for my 7-Eleven manager. Maho, thank you for hanging out. Loopy cannot lose. I believed last game. And look where that got you. Milo broke even. Yeah, Jack Black. If I'm gonna be... I'm gonna bet on... Oh, if I'm gonna bet on Ted. Thank you. For once, it paid off. We've lost a lot of money gambling in this game. Like, truly so much. I'm up by 100 or 200, actually. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, now we have to try to get back without getting arrested. Certainly, there's no cops just hanging around, right? Why am I so zoomed in on my map? Why do I just never know where I am? Dude, I went the wrong way again. This is embarrassing. I never know how to get back to my house. You can outrun them, I think. You can. Frick. You absolutely can, but they can tase you. And boy, have I been tased before. Oh my god, stop looking at me, stupid cops. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Jeez, man. Okay, we'll go through the warehouse again. Okay. Oh, whatever. I'll just leave that open. It's fine. Alright, I can't take this much loss in one night. I'm heading to bed. Good night, Dark Flame. Thanks for stopping by. I'm sorry you lost a lot of money gambling, but I'm glad you learned this lesson now. So now you know never to gamble again, because you're really bad at it. Truly so terrible at it. Bro, this place is more littered with cops than Chicago. Not just littered with cops, literally littered with litter. There's so much trash everywhere in this game. Will we ever see Loopy? There's been Loopy hand reveals. There's been actually a couple Loopy hand reveals, but never full Loopy reveal. Alright. Well, that's next time's problem. Let's save our game. Loop is real, I promise. That's just me typing on my second monitor, actually. Alright, you guys. That's it for schedule 1 for me. But feel free to stick around, because that's not the end of stream. No. It is never the end of stream. Hello, can I exit out of this game, please? Because here at Ted Schaefer Incorporated, we like to do a couple of little daily games, as it were, to close out stream. Starting first one, Time Guesser. Wait, maybe Loops is a scientist and hands Ted experimental snacks. Wait, what kind of experimental snacks? Like the mushroom gummies? I still don't know what's going on with that. Kiro, hello. I've not seen you in a minute. Good to see you back. How you doing? Alright, you guys. Time Guesser is easy. It's like a GeoGuessr. We're going to be shown 5 pictures. And for each picture, we're going to guess the year and the place in which the picture is taken. Then after this, we'll play Samantha. And then we'll part ways. Oh, I meant to click the daily. Was this my first time doing this? The cats are just paid actors to make it seem more real. It's true. They're actually just stuffed animals. Sorry, you had to find out this way. Yeah, my brother has my phone a lot. Well, I'm glad you could be here now. All right, you guys, this is our first picture up. Let me scoot this over for you on YouTube. Okay. So we have München, Hamburg, Berlin. So we're definitely in Germany, right? Style-wise, this is 80s all day long. For sure, right? What are we guessing? We are guessing where this picture is taken and when this picture is taken. So the year. The year and location. Hello, I'm back. My Wi-Fi is gone because I need Wi-Fi. Wait, what happened to your Wi-Fi? You're cooked? Dude, you don't gotta tell me, Invincible. I know. Halloween? Okay. I bet we could find this exact highway, right? If we go looking in Germany. Certainly. Hamburg, we just gotta find all these cities. Okay. I'm assuming we're off of the 73, right? We'd be off the 73, or you take an exit, you go on the 6. Maybe after the Berlin Wall was taken down? It looks like the one with infinite speed? Oh, the Autobahn. Saying infinite speed is such a funny way to phrase that, but it is accurate. But that is funny. Remember the dot like this? No, I don't. It was broken after all. Did you fix it, Leo? Because you are back. Are you sure? Never been sure about anything, ever. Not once in my life. Okay. Let's try to find the 73. How about that? I'm assuming it's blue, right? Because the sign's blue? Is that a crazy assumption to make here? Okay, I see 70 here. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the map right now. Okay. I see 72. I see 71. I'm looking for 73. Oh, we found it. Hold on. We found 73. Which goes all the way down here. Let's try to find one of these cities that's listed off of here. Look for Regensburg. Bamberg. What the hell? See, it's hard because you never know how like big these cities are. Does 73 run outside of that? Or does it just kind of end? It looks like it just ends, right? Like ends the second it gets to here. Like, this is the end of our road. So then, okay. Fuchs? Well, how far down does it go? Okay, we got 73 here too. Okay, wait, we found Regensburg. Where's the 6? I guess I can play music again. München, isn't that the main city? I thought it's Munich, or maybe that's how they spell it. It could be. Okay, I don't think the 73 runs down this far. I might just plop something down. December 19th? Pineapple light? Yeah, that is a pineapple light. When were you doing the stream about fish? Oh, you just missed it. Why does it look like an album cover? It is a very cool picture. It's a super cool picture. I'm gonna say we're just somewhere. Dude, I lost the city. Pop, 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 pop. I'm gonna say we're around here. Regensburg. Well, maybe not exactly. I don't feel like I don't see the 6 leading up to it. Am I crazy? I feel like it's fake. I'm gonna say we're like here. I like this. For the year, I'm gonna say 1988. I like 1988 for this. It's definitely 80s. Ted, could you say hi to Raleigh for me? Like the city in North Carolina? Oh, Airly. Yeah. Combs says hello, Airly. Change screen. Back to this. I'm making my guess. It was 1984. Ooh, it was close. It was out of, it was right outside of Nuremberg, but it was, we guessed north of it. It was south of it. 12 miles, though. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. We take that. I know where that is. Have you been there, Theo? Not super far off with the year. Not super far off with the location. We got a pretty solid 9,000. For round 1. Next picture up, we got a black and white photo. Dude, do you think we're perhaps in 1969? I almost said other side. I should have. You would have been right. But who knows if I would have listened to you, you know? I'm downloading Call of Duty. Airly says hi back. I feel like I'm just like handing messages between you guys. It's not right that you guys are apart. It's not. Okay, Salisbury. We gotta be in the UK, right? I think it must be the UK. England specifically. I don't know where Salisbury would be though. I'm pretty sure that that's not the right country. I'm in Sweden for some reason. Okay, because this is probably the city. It's all English. Forex, popular beer, Queenslander. Wait. Queenslander? Is that a UK? I mean, not a UK, an Australian thing? Or, New Zealand? Isn't like Queensland? Hold on. Let me think. I might be making stuff up. Isn't Queensland is like a... Okay, hold on. It's like, I don't know what you call it, like a province or whatever in Australia? What you doing, Forbidden? I am playing Time Guesser. Zoom in on the 1969 sign. You got it. It says, okay, now for the ABC's 1969 concert season. The ABCs. I don't know what that means. Yes, they're provinces. The more you know. I wish she would switch to Twitch. I want to talk more, but having to open apps, makes it buggy. Yeah, switching between stuff, especially the Twitch mobile app is terrible. The Twitch mobile app is one of the worst apps ever. Okay, so maybe we're in like Brisbane. Is there like an area called Salisbury there? Or is there a city somewhere called Salisbury? Like this, the steak? I just don't know, you guys. Do you see any animals? Just a lot of people. What is this? Dude, what is this guy's get up? Actually, all of them. It's some real long white socks. It says the location on the sign? Oh, it does. You're so right. It says Brisbane, which I was gonna guess Brisbane anyway. But I don't know. Do I find that? Am I gonna be able to find that road is the question. We're on Adelaide. Adelaide. Wait. Penny's Boulevard? 6th floor, Penny's building? I don't know. One of these might be a street, but I don't know what. Simpsons Wave? Yeah. 6th floor, Penny's Boulevard. I'm used to a boulevard having a V in it, though. We could do a quick scan right now for Penny's Boulevard. Oops, scooted that over too far. You're in Wiltshire, England? I don't think so. Goku Vegeta. Salisbury's a city in Wiltshire, England. But I don't think that is where we are. And to be fair, there's a lot of like England adjacent stuff in Australia. On account of the whole colonization thing. Alright, let's try to look for Penny Boulevard. Let's see if we find it. I mean, I would assume it's probably like... It's probably like a big city, or a big street, right? So the president of the Toronto Maples got fired, or technically he's contracted, wasn't resigned? Who is the one who started saying some, like, crazy stuff? Was it him? I can't be more specific than that. I just remember reading something about it. I don't know what this street is, so I think I might just put it somewhere random. Just wherever feels right, you know? Which to me, I'm gonna say is here in Hurston. Paddington, like the bear. That's cute. That's cute. Okay. For the year, what are we feeling? What are we feeling for the year? Got a lot of ladies in dresses and hats. Maybe 50s? Kind of like a 50s guess on this. Maybe like later 50s. Combe thinks 1969. I mean, it could be 60s. I'm sticking with 50s though. Something about that just calls to me. Like 1959. Oh yeah, you're right. 1960. Dude, that's how I know it's too late, because I'm losing it. The sign literally says the location and the name. I know, you guys are right. Stop yelling at me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jazz era? Is that the team? Is this really 1969 though? It doesn't look like it to me. Imagine this is a misdirect. I've been got before in this game. Alright. 1969, we were 2.9 miles from the correct location. We were... Oops. We guessed down here. We were up by the race course, apparently. A scene at a tram station in Brisbane, Australia during the late 60s. Guys. Dude, I'm losing it. Ted, are you rich or have some money? That's a crazy question. I do have some money, yes. Like some. So that photo was taken 2 years after Toronto lost their last Stanley Cup. If you want to think about it that way, 36%. Absolutely, yes. Sure. Reminds me of an old Disney episode. Wait, episode of what? Oh, you meant won their last Stanley Cup. Alright, next picture up. Definitely older. You can tell by, like, the color grading, right? Panna Lal, Roshan Lal Jewelers. Interesting. Dude, I need to get better at knowing, different, like, what do you, like, characters and stuff from different languages? Ted is a billionaire. People think Musk is the wealthiest person, but it's actually Ted. Fun fact. Damn. That is a really fun fact. I'm learning today. I'm learning today right now. Ted, I have to go to the toilet, but I'm in bed. MS. just go to the toilet in bed, obviously. Mumbai? Is this Indian? I don't know. I guess I didn't think it was Indian, but I guess it could be. I am Arabic. It's not Arabic. It's Indian. Okay. Tedlin Musk? You mean elongated muskrat? See, I foresaw Mumbai. What? When did you foresee it? It's Hindu, yeah? Why are you guys so smart? 1967 was Toronto's last Stanley Cup before the moon landing, before colored photos. Dang, okay. That's a way to think about it. It says Lahore on the side. Looks like Pakistan. Sorry, it's not India, it's Pakistan. Okay, I like Pakistan. His hat looks really unique. Yeah, do we recognize this? And what year are we thinking for this? I was thinking maybe like late 70s, perhaps. Sometimes it's really hard to gauge stuff outside of like Western culture for the year. Because like fashion is different in different parts of the world. Like I can tell US roughly, like at least within 5 years probably. Based on like fashion and stuff like that. But it's a little bit harder for like a different part of the world that I'm not as familiar with. I just tuned in to someone's stream. Yo, that whole chat was such a good vibe. It was like a good fever dream. Oh, that's always the best. That's what is my favorite part of streaming, is like the community and like the chatting. 1972. I kind of like that. I like somewhere in the 70s for sure. I'm feeling. Canada is more multicultural fashion. All right, I got the double. Okay, now we're on the triple, back to back hydrate from Comb, Loopy, and Milo. And from Loopy again. I'm running out of water, so you guys are about to get scammed. I got like 3 more hydrates in here. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, Milo? Never mind, that's all my water. Take smaller sips. It's all gone. Loopy is yeah, Dr. Crook equal Loopy. Can I see a sign above Panda all Roche? Sign above? Like these? Loop equal doctor. It's true. The rumors are true. Sorry guys, I gotta do something. I hope you understand. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the floor. Oh my god. Sorry, I made the RuneScape music really loud for a second. It's just, I just had to do that. Sorry. Got to go to bedtime. Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by, Kiro. And I hope you have a fantastic sleep. How did you get my same bottle of water? Well, have you noticed that yours is missing, kiddo? Tell Comb that their profile picture looks like that frog. Comb, your profile picture looks like that frog, according to, Airly. Exclamation point prayer. Thank you for leading us in our nightly prayer, Milo. So we're going with Pakistan here, I think. I'm gonna say like 1978. Something about the color grading on the picture makes me think like definitely later 70s, early 80s. So let's get to Pakistan. I'm gonna say we're here. In Karachi. Right here, in fact. Lighthouse Market. Never mind, I'm not sleeping. Well, welcome back, Euro. We'll see if you're right, kiddo. Early 80s, I believe? That's what I was thinking. Late 70s, early 80s. Combs going with 75. I'm going 78. You know what? 79. You're gonna be 100 miles off, at least. Okay, the thing is Pakistan's kind of a big country. It's kind of like if we're up here, we're cooked. We're absolutely cooked because it's so far. It's so far. But we can only do what we can do. Making our guess. Dude, it was 74. You were super close. And you were wrong. We were actually 682.7 miles away. So take that. And I hate to say it, you guys, but we were in India. We were in India. We were not in Pakistan. We were in Delhi. A scene at Chandni Chowk Market, Delhi, during the mid-70s. Come on, it's Lahore City. Listen, we were all wrong. It's okay. It's okay. Dr. Crook redeeming random item. Wait, I've shown them this before. Okay, Loopy redeemed random item and handed me what that random item is going to be. So this is the random item that you guys get to see. It's a cute little crocheted frog. Look at this guy. He's very cute. He's very cute. Very nice. Okay, but you haven't even seen the best part. You squeeze him. Look at him. It's insane. I love this guy. We went to this like little like art thing, and there's just a lady selling these. Apparently she does a class. And she shows you how to make these. I'm not skilled like that, so I just bought one instead. Pinnacle of technology. That's what I'm saying. We peaked with this as a species. We could never get better than this. And look how freaking tubby he looks. I love him. Send me a photo on Discord. Milo, send me a message like after my stream and remind me. Otherwise I will forget. Hello, Red Eskimo. I want to say a joke. You can say a joke if it's not mean to someone. You could say a joke. I'll allow it. It sounds like a ribbit too. That is true. I don't know if maybe it'll come. Hold on. I don't know if it'll come through or not in the mic. It is kind of like a ribbit. Okay. Next roundup. The Alamoana Center Stage. There you go. Bye, Loops. I hear it. Alright, I'll go back to that lady and I'll buy her out of her product. And I'll send you guys all of them. Oh, I see that pineapple. Wait, what pineapple? I don't know what you're talking about. What's they call the police in bed? Undercover cop. All right. Is that what an undercover cop is? I guess I didn't know. Noodles is just here. Noodles. Are you still suffering at work? Millions of years of evolution made that frog. It's so true. And like, how many things had to go right in life for this to ever exist is amazing. It's incredible. I'm a phantom, a ghost of my former self. That does not sound good, Noodles. But you're in the at the perfect time to guess where and when this was taken. I was thinking Hawaii too. You're thinking Honolulu? Could be. We see. Oh wait. This is a military hat. No? But it does have a NASA logo on it, which is kind of confusing. Is evolution real? I think so. I guess people can debate it. Alright, we're in Waikiki, you guys. We're not in Honolulu. We're in freaking Waikiki. Waikiki Beach. Where the frick is Hawaii on a map? My god. And of course, it's on the island of, Oahu? No. Is it? Guys, I don't remember the yeah, it is. It is Honolulu. Right? Dude, I've literally been here and I cannot figure this out right now. Where's Pearl Harbor? That's on Oahu, right? It's Japanese, I think. I don't think you were in Japan. I think we're definitely in Hawaii. Okay. Let me find where Waikiki Beach is. We'll get there eventually. Probably. It's in Honolulu, Hawaii. We got a lot of people saying Honolulu. I do believe. Wait, that makes sense. There are travel package companies, I think. Yeah. It's all like Hula, Hawaii Tourism, Sheraton, Waikiki, Big Island. Those are all the sponsors. I beg of you to scroll into Honolulu. I am! I'm here! Oh, and here's Waikiki. We found Waikiki Beach, you guys. We got there. We look like we're in a mall. So let's just find like a mall. Oh my god, that was such a jump scare. Amato, thank you for the subscription. I'm very happy to inform you that you have passed the sniff test, performed by Lily, our quality assurance officer here at Ted Schaefer Incorporated. We have a very strict policy against stinky people in chat. We just do not allow it. It's just a personal choice of mine. So we just have Lily make sure that you know, we take all the riffraff out. And I'm really happy you passed, so you get to stay. That's why Aleutian is rarely here. That's true. I'm glad I showered before subbing. Yeah, otherwise it would have been really awkward having to kick you out. Wait, I swear I am good. Talk to FBI so I can get a job there. Okay. I'll let the FBI know that you're good. I'll let them know. Don't worry. I live in a place called Waikiki in Australia. Wait, you're from Australia? That's so cool. That's like a dream of mine to visit Australia. I don't know that I can be on a freaking plane that long. Okay, we're looking for a mall. I mean, this all could kind of be a mall, right? Maybe we find something close to the Sheraton? Yeah, it's definitely a shopping mall. But where? There's just so many shops. It's impossible to see it right now. I'm terrified of planes. Planes are rough. Okay, so my thing with planes is I'm not scared of the height part of it. I think that part's actually kind of fun and kind of cool. I'm just very claustrophobic, and that's my problem. So I get very anxious the second I realize like I can't go anywhere, and then I get really bad anxiety. And I've been on planes so much. Like I've been on tons of planes. But I hate it every time. I still don't like it. Near Kahanamaku Lagoon. I don't think that helps me. I fear. Do we think we're not on Waikiki? Okay, I really would like to find a mall. Look for airport. The airport's right here. We have the airport right here. But where mall? Where mall? In relation to this. I'm about to just freaking plop it down somewhere. Wait, this is a... Wait, Alamo... I found it! Oh my god, I found it. Okay, hold on. The Neiman Marcus is right back here. Where is it? Guys, we could perfect score this. Okay, here's the Neiman Marcus, so we have to be like right here, right? Let's think about this. Wait, I lost it already. Where's the Neiman Marcus? Okay, here's the Neiman Marcus, which we can see in the background, which means we're probably looking like from here. Like this is a little... Wait, maybe we're closer. I can't tell because this is like upstairs. I can't tell by the map exactly. Like here, maybe? Okay. So now we just need the year. We have an iPhone. It looks to be an older iPhone. These kids are bored out of their mind. They'd rather be anywhere else. Fashion-wise, I'm feeling like... Okay, we got side part, swept bangs. A lot of people on a lot of nondescript stuff, you know what I'm saying? We got skinny jeans going on. Nothing down here is probably gonna help us. I'm feeling maybe like 2016. It's just kind of a random guess. iPhone 6, I think, or 5. What does that give us for year then? I guess it could be a little bit older. Maybe I go with like a 2015. I'm just going with 2019. I think we could be anywhere between like 2010 and like 2019. Yeah, like somewhere in the 2010s feels right. But I think I'm going with... I like 2015. And I think our location's gotta be spot on. Dude, it was 2016. I wanna puke. I wanna puke. Oh my god, and we got 1 point off for the location, which is insane. No, it was exactly where the first place that I put my marker down. And I moved it closer, and it made me 1 point off. And maybe 1 freaking point off from perfect location. I mean, still very solid, okay? Don't get me wrong, still very solid. But it does make me want to puke. And I might, sorry, if you're squeamish about that sort of thing, but I might have to. Okay, we got like an excavation site. I mean, this looks like something that would be in Greece. There's some cheekage. There sure is. We got straight cheek, you guys. Ooh, Zane, you were super close on that. Chile? Ooh, okay. Wait, you know what this kind of looks like is Bolivia. Because Bolivia, like La Paz is like in this like giant bowl. Clank metal slap noise. So like you ever see how there'll be like statues and stuff like that, and certain areas of the statue would get really worn out from people like touching it or slapping it just in that like particular area. Like if you had like a statue of Buddha, like the belly would always be really worn out. That's what would happen to this statue. Like just the cheeks would be really worn out from people smacking it as they're walking by. Do we not think this is La Paz? I think it might be. A lot of statues in cities have the no-nos worn out. Yeah, exactly. Humans are so funny because, like, isn't it funny, like, we'll all do the same things without, we don't, like, collaborate to, like, accomplish these things. We just all do them inherently. You think European? I was thinking Greece based on this. Based on the statue, based on this right here. This is giving Greek. I mean, we can kind of see architecture out here a little bit. There's a lot of like very white buildings. These cheeks are 100% Greek. Milo says the cheeks are Greek, and I'm inclined to believe. Noodles is feeling Turkey near Pompeii. Could be. Listen, wait, are there even mountains around Athens? Is this a scuffed guess if I do this? We're just kind of somewhere. Maybe we're just in a park. Pompeii, Turkey, final guess. Okay. Is Pompeii in Turkey? I didn't actually know that. I thought Pompeii was in Italy. Look at the structure and the way it caves with the mountains. This structure? Oh, it is? Okay. Dude, I thought I was going crazy, but I'm also kind of dumb, so it wasn't gonna surprise me. I'm going with Athens, I think. I don't know. This doesn't feel Italian to me. I mean, it could be. It absolutely could be. Let's look around. Let's see if we can find any writing, because that would be a huge, huge giveaway. I don't think we're gonna get lucky though. Yeah, there's no writing to go off of. Style's not really, it's hard to, okay. The thing about like outdoorsy people and people who have jobs like this is I feel like they wear different things than like you would see in like the normal populace. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think I can really go like make any guesses based off of what they're wearing. We do have like some sort of thermos here. I think I like 2012 for no reason in particular. 2012, Athens, Greece. That's my guess. Oh my, it was Pompeii. You guys were right. What the hell? It was 2022? A group of archaeologists excavating a site in Pompeii, Italy. The city's exceptional preservation under volcanic ash from the eruption of Mount Vesuvius in 79 AD makes it one of the most valuable archaeological sites in the world. Dude, I'm surprised it was 2022. Truly. Makes sense that thermos. I know, I should have guessed later, because I was like, that started becoming a really big thing probably around like 2015, 2016, right? So at least I should have guessed later because of that. Our final score. We kind of botched it on that last one, but hey, overall, 40K is pretty good. I told you to bet on me. You know what? I'll never doubt you again. I'll never doubt you again. But sometimes I gotta fail on my own, you know? Alright, you guys. Our last game of the night. Our tradition around here is to play a little Samantha. But I'm gonna take a quick break first, okay? I'm gonna leave you in charge of Bev. Never mind, there's no cats in here anymore, apparently. I don't know when that happened. So you're in charge of Hal. Hal is the squishmallow. So you keep an eye. I'll be back in 3.5 minutes. It's all the freaking hydrates. You guys did this to me. Okay, behave or else. Look who I found. Comb has got to go. We'll see you later, Comb. Thank you for hanging out. Oh my god, Bev, what are you doing? Alright, you guys. Like I said, it is tradition around here. That is not the right... It's tradition around here. To end our stream with a little Samantha. The Squishmallow threatened us while you were gone. Well, what did you do to deserve it? You had to have done something, right? Hal would never just make empty threats. And especially not towards people who didn't deserve it. Okay, have I talked about... Do you see how effed up Hal looks? How, like, flat he looks? I have a theory that Loopy comes in here and punches Hal. I can't prove this. I I just have a feeling, that's all. Hal pointed a gun at us and we were robbed. Wait, he has a gun? It's lies against my good name. Well, prove your innocence. Alright, you guys. How Semantle works. We have a word of the day we are trying to guess. It could be any word. Think of the first word that pops in your head right now. Cat. It could be cat. And so what Bev has the zoomies right now. She's crazy. She's cracked out. So all I need from you guys is a little crowd participation, all right? Any word you can think of, any word in your brain, type it out. And I'll put it in. And we will put in every single word from chat until we get a little bit closer. So you'll see, like, every word we guess, we'll get a hint of, like, whether it's, like, cold, hot, whatever, you know? And hopefully at some point we get pretty close. And then we seal the deal. We get our word. And Loopy is starting us off tonight with the word troll. Troll is far. Next word up from Silik, Jello. Jello is definitely better. Not great. We're still cold. Gambling. Gambling is very topical. Close. Cloud. Speaking of Jello, horse. What does that mean? Calf. Cow. Steed. Okay, calf is top right now. Cow. Wait, I did cow already. Dude, I can't play this game at the end of the night sometimes. They use horse for Jello? Gelatin? Speaking of horse nuke. Okay, not this again. This is feeling like the rhyme thing again. The whole grug thing. Alright, top one. Calf, followed by horse, followed by Jello. Calf is pretty close to our top 1,000, okay? Yearling. What about milk? Veal. Sorry, that's a little morbid. Chicken. Chick. Hen. Cookie. I call it a global crisis. Rhymes with grug. Okay. Here we go again. Glass. Calf, horse, Jello. Calf, horse, Jello. That's what we're rocking with right now. What about donkey? About calves. Like the leg. Like leg. Wait a minute. Okay. Hold on. Quad. Wait! Hamstring? Wait! Okay. Hold on, you guys. Give me muscles. Arm? Give me pelvis. I'll pop down games and elephant. Wait, games is up there. Gym? Oh my god. Alright, gymnasium. Oh, give me gyms. Plural. Give me gym rat. That's not a word. Game. Singular. Gymnastic. Gymnastics. Ball. Workout. Oh my god, it was workout. In 36? In 36. A Silik. Dude, we have been electric this week on the Semantle. Dude, we're making it look easy. That calls for some W's, I think. Every day, we stray further and further from the teaspoon incident. And I could not be happier about it. We have been electric this week on the Alienware ad. Good timing. Guys, that was Samantha. As easy as that, apparently. I'm not even joking. It sometimes takes you hundreds of guesses. I feel like this one was kind of easy because we broke in with hamstring and quad. Gym got us way up high, and workout is like a very, very similar word. It's very adjacent to gym. Sometimes the like top 1,000 words are so far off, and it's like, by what metric are they saying these words are close and similar? I just don't get it sometimes. Well, all right, you guys. we dillied, we dallied, we dailied. We of course played some Schedule 1. We made meth today. We made meth and smoked it. We both made and smoked meth today, which I think is pretty special. And I'm glad I could share my first time smoking meth with you guys. We honestly cooked a time guesser and Samantha today. We won't talk about the daily games at the beginning of the stream. That's a different beast. That's a different story. We're not talking about that. But it is unfortunately that time. I want to thank you guys all for hanging out. Choosing to spend your Friday night with me. I appreciate it. And the vibes have been immaculate tonight. Truly. So I appreciate all you guys being here. And it's time for us to say our goodbyes. I want to give a thank you again. Big thank you to Comb for subbing for 6 months in advance. That's insane. Truly insane. And I appreciate that greatly. Danny, hello. You are just in time for the end of stream. You missed pretty much all the Schedule 1. Are you going to end stream? I am ending it right now, Kylie. But you can watch the VOD back, Danny. You can watch it back and you can watch all the Schedule 1 goodness. We made meth today, Danny. I was grinding my game. Which game were you grinding? I love hanging out with you guys. That's why I do this. Above anything else. Just everyone hanging out, chatting. Makes it a good time for me. Loopy, Milo, Silik, Noodles, if you're not dying at work currently out there. Comb, Zane, Airly, Danny, Kylie. We've had a lot of people coming through. Kiddo. Kiro, if you're still here. 36% if you're still here. COD Mobile. Ooh. Did you get far? Did you win? Are you winning, son? We made meth. Ted says his audience realizes the entire stream has been marked as just chatting. We're not gonna talk about that. What happens on the other side of the camera is none of your guys' business. But thank you all for being here. If you haven't subscribed over on youtube.com/@TedShapers, you know, perhaps consider doing that. It helps my channel so much. And it's greatly appreciated. And it's free. And it's legal. It is legal. As of yesterday, the legislation just passed. Hot off the press. It's legal to do so. So don't you wanna get in on that? Love how it took Ted a second to get it. It was funny. I literally listen. I feel so slow right now. It's been an EP day for me. So like, you said that, and I was like, did I never update the category ever? Like, I took it so literally. But I just wish you all a good night. So have a good night, good rest, unless it's daytime for you. If it's daytime for you, then maybe don't sleep in the middle of the day. Unless you normally sleep in the middle of the day, then you could do that. I don't control your life like that. Okay, bye. I'll miss you.